Previously, on Curse of Groban, Revengeance, the party had traversed southward towards Mount Garcus in search of Saltpetre for the abbot's most ridiculous plan of exploding General Zalant's camp to smithereens. Along the way, the weather began to turn a little foul, winds and flakes of snow within the air. They came upon a bridge crossing the Luna River. It was there that they were attacked by strange demonic creatures. A battle ensued, though quickly it was dealt with. They then moved through the gate and to the tower, where perhaps a guard once stood. They discovered something quite strange there, a symbol of a forgotten, perhaps to this realm, god. Apollo, though, he recognized the taint and attempted to burn it out, though he wasn't quite successful. As they crossed the bridge, they saw a visage of a rider in black, who turned out to be none other than yours truly. Though the illusion was quickly dispelled, and they made their way to the Amber Temple within the mountain. There they met some local barbarian tribe and conversed with the Curs for a time before delving deeper within to the dark ruins. And that's where we'll pick it up shortly after your little encounter with the Flame Skulls and Neo winning a fun ball jackpot game. You walked into this room, saw a table laden with food. Elena picked up a loaf of bread, and some ghosty boys appeared. So, if you would all roll initiative, please.
No.
Yeah, I don't think this time I will. Sorry.
Well, you gotta see how fast you can close the door on it.
My dice still don't like me.
And I found this cool staff.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you did. You found the cool stuff.
Other things wake up.
Well, I wonder if it'll turn you slowly into a goat.
One could only hope.
Ziva just gives, turns slowly to Elliana and gives her, a defeated look. Really?
What? I was hungry. I didn't know that there would be angry people if I tried to eat.
They love.
Weren't you warning the winemakers not to eat the food?
Yeah, but that wasn't a Fae place. This isn't a Fae place. There's different laws in different places, you know.
Oh, that is also toggled to GM. Why is it toggled?
Shadow Demon.
Can't believe we're fighting Tiamat.
No. That's not. Please.
Well, because of the dots, that's just so that I could tell the groups apart and I don't have to roll initiative for every single one of them.
So, Beck, what if I told you I had a 6 million XP Tiamat stat block?
No!
Yeah, Apollo, Lena, Ziva. All right, yeah, there's 4 of you, not 5 of you. Yep. All right. So as the flame goes out, no, it's for something else. I did because for the longest time there was 5 of you here, and then because Marcus had been frequently absent, there was 5 of you in Wild West, so I kept it the same on my encounter generator. But Neo, yeah, these lights go out, and no, you're not. No, you are not.
Oh.
The lights go out, these specters appear, and some other boys that I don't think you can quite see from where you currently are. But yeah, what are you doing?
I don't remember what kind of damage they do, but I do more when I rage, so I do so. I walk in, and I start smacking my friend.
Twitters, I started
Recklessly
smacking
because-
that ass.
Yeah, I just slap it.
God.
Recklessly because there is no other way to attack.
For you.
Fuck. There we go.
27. Dang, that misses. No, that hits.
What? These guys are too tough. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Everything's set.
You actually have to roll below their AC to hit these
That's
guys.
wrong. I don't have a smite in it. You know what? Fuck it. It's there. One level smite. Why not?
Okay. Alright, so what do we do? So it doesn't take the lightning damage, but it takes the other damage, and it falls into a little puddle of ectoplasmic goo.
Oh, that was easy. And I'll move to the next one. Do the same thing. But this time without this. A 20.
Yep, that'll hit.
19 this time.
19. No, it'll take one of the lightning damage because you can't like half one or no? Do we just default it to one for that? I always forget.
When you have, it's still 1.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
still
you
one.
cannot
Okay.
When you
reduce.
resist the damage type, and it's a 1, it's still a 1.
Oh, okay, so then yeah, I would have taken the one. It still would have killed it. Yeah, but okay,
it's
so it
still
takes
Pretty sure
20
the radius will
damage.
include
20
this.
damage.
the radiant. Yeah. Alt. So you said yes. That comes out to 20. It's still up.
And that is it.
Okay. All right. So this group first. One of them died. One of them is immediately close to you. You're reckless, so he gets advantage, and he's going to like reach his hands out and start beginning to try and suck the life essence from you.
No.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he misses.
And then this other one will load over. Yeah, I'll come over here and also try to do the same. No.
I don't think that'll hit.
Nope. All right,
Damn.
that's Blue Man
Same
Group.
damage
Or-
too.
Yeah, Red Man Group. The first one is going to come over here.
Is that an attack of
behind
opportunity?
Where
They're
was he?
fly
He was right here.
Do they
Yeah,
have fly?
No, they don't have fly by. They're fucking ghosts, man. What do you mean fly by?
Next one that said it.
Actually, if anything, he would like phase through you and then go to do the same to Ziva and then realize that he couldn't and then come around her. Because I don't think ghosts can go through ghosts. So, yeah, you'd get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Is
This
he
is
one
with the new staff, which is actually a quarter staff that I didn't add. What is it?
Quarterstaff is what is it?
D8
a D6 and a D8,
A D6.
or no?
Okay.
Yeah. I can talk.
So this is it misses anyway.
Okay.
It would be that same attack roll.
Yeah, they have low AC, but it'd be really funny if that hit. But it doesn't. All right. But so it'll come over around Ziva and be kind of unsure if after bumping into you if this will function, but it tries to at normal drain your life essence. What are these rolls? Yeah, Beck, I didn't balance the encounter at all.
They have a +4 to it.
Biceps.
They're very weak.
Yeah,
He's also
man.
rolling like shit too.
Yeah. And then this one, yeah, will come. I think he could get right here for a little flanky and try to drain Ziva. For 23. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
So
I
you take-
don't remember what
Come on, you're fine.
Ziva's AC is, but I will use my reaction to boost it by 4.
It doesn't help, unfortunately.
Oh.
I have a 16 armor class.
Well, I attempted.
He attempts it. Okay.
Yeah.
For 23 still hits, so Ziva, you would take the 3 necrotic, and then I need you to make a con save DC 10,
Lord help me.
or you...
Okay.
Okay, you're good.
You immediately die.
Right, and then this last one's going to come right here, and we'll try to give the bad touch to Elena, as one hand seemingly just kind of reaches out like the others did, trying to suck away your life essence, and the other one tries to grab the loaf of bread.
That'll miss.
It misses, but doesn't
And
grab
I-
the loaf of bread.
And I take a bite out of the bread.
Oh, damn! Okay, now it's really angry. It howls at you. That's its turn. Alright, Shadow Demon. Shadow Demon. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that one right there, because that's where it would have been. Shadow Demon. Shadow Demon. They are shadowy. It is technically the lights have gone out in here, but you guys have dark vision, and those little torches are still there on the wall, but pretend like it's dark in here. It is going to sort of like sink down into the shadows of the floor on the other side of the table, and attempt to hide. And then it is going to move somewhere. It's going to move. How far can it move?
I
You'd
I can
passively
see that.
notice it, yeah. How far can it go? 30 feet? Yeah, 30 feet. It's going to kind of like move along the floor to over here for the time being. Apollo.
Oh fuck, man. Right as my turn comes, I had a monstrous yawn. I'll enter the room. Raise my shield and turn the undead.
Uh-oh.
If they have a challenge rating of 3 or below, they are destroyed if they fail the wisdom save.
30 feet of you?
That's
Does that get the
practically all of
whole
them.
room?
Yeah.
It does get the whole room.
Stall them.
Hmm.
Start making rolls.
What is the DC?
Is my spell DC 18?
18. Alright, let's do... You said wisdom save?
Yes. Yeah, wisdom save.
Alright, so red is on top, so we'll do red. 1,
Fail, fail,
3.
fail.
They all die. Blue man group, there's only 2 of them.
Fail, fail,
And then yellow man, which is only 1.
fail.
Okay, they all die.
Oh yes, I've always wanted to use destroy undead.
And they all turn into puddles of ectoplasm.
And the
Don't.
shadow demons, if they're undead.
They are not.
Oh, they're demons. That's right. It's
They
in the
are
name.
fiend. Yeah, it's in the name. It might be in the name.
Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean shadow demons aren't undead?
But anything else for you?
I will. Creatures that I can see. I shall bonus action, bless through the embodiment of the law, by 3 companions. So they each get a D4 to attack and saving throws.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, and yeah, your embodiment of the law lets you cast
Enchantment
one of your
as a
spells,
bonus action.
and it's regardless of the level. Oh yeah, first level or higher. Okay, cool. Okay,
So just not cantrips.
just not cantrips. All right, as you bless your friends, and I'll say that like when you produce forth your holy symbol and a wave of what seems to be the morning dawn rushes out and dissipates the others. The one shadow demon that you can currently see kind of like recoils a little bit away from the holiness. The other one, I mean, Elena knows it's a little shadow on the floor over there, but yeah, Elena, you'd see it kind of writhe a little bit too. This one is gonna come over to right here. And try and come after Holy Man. And will make a claw attack.
No.
Cool. Gotta get all those bad rolls out of the way.
Hold
Oh.
on.
You have a reaction?
I do. I just don't remember if they have to hit or not.
They attack.
Until now.
Yeah, just when they make an attack.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if they hit or not, so he gets
You
one.
fucked up kind of attack.
You done goofed, boy.
You done?
Yeah.
You should have gone for
30.
me instead.
Yeah, the 30 will hit.
Wing. It's
Okay.
37.
Let me see if he has any resistances.
Or vulnerabilities.
Does have vulnerabilities. God damn it. Okay. So he takes nothing from the lightning, but he takes double from the radiant. So that's 32,
32.
which
Pretty good.
he's bloodied. Elena, you're up.
Okay. I cast Shillelagh on the Staff of Frost
Okay.
because it is a quarterstaff.
It is a course of.
Uh,
Does it specify with Shillelagh? Does it have to be a non-magical item? Or can it
no.
just be any item.
It just has to be a club or quarterstaff.
Huh? Okay.
Elemental weapon has to be non-magical, specifically.
Okay, so you can't elemental the staff, but you can Shillelagh.
I mean, it's already
I can
elemental.
Shillelagh it. Not really. It doesn't do cold damage when you hit with it.
And it looks like it, which is the most important part.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It does look cool.
But y'all look like you have that one, so I will step up and start whacking at the guy that thinks he's hiding.
He thinks, yeah.
16.
16 hits.
It does. Okay. Sure, I have the dreadful strikes turned on.
You didn't have the bless, you would have missed.
Yes.
Let's
If I would have rolled one
see.
lower, it would have missed anyway, because that's that's a 2.
Okay, no resistances to psychic. Alright, so it takes 13.
And that is magical bludgeoning. And then
Yep, yeah. Oh yeah, that'll definitely hit.
this does not get dreadful strikes.
Yeah, 13
Max
bludgeoning.
damage.
Nice.
So I think technically the staff would overcome resistance without the shillelagh because it is a magic weapon.
Yes.
I think you're correct.
It
yeah.
just doesn't do. It just isn't a plus something. But that is my turn.
Alrighty. Ziva.
As monk, I can punch ghost and demon as well.
Fist magic after level 6, so yes.
It's the magic.
Yeah, fist magic after level 6.
Magic fists. So, let me double check the measurements because.
I'm sorry. It's not magic, but it's magic. But yes.
It is magic for the purposes of overcoming resistance.
but it is not the system that is known as magic because ki is not magic. Even
And
though
it would
does
it would work in an anti-magic field. It would overcome resistance in any magic field.
Yep.
Whereas a sword would not.
That'd be horrifying if your fist just stopped working in an anti-magic field.
It's an anti-magic
Your
field.
fist
That's-
just
that's what happened to
ceases
Jarvis.
to
Completely
exist.
numb.
That's what happened to Jarvis when the beholder looked at him.
Just hands go completely numb.
Yeah, those will both hit. For 17. Okay.
And let's see. I could stun him or I could flurry of blows. Oh wait, no, I could do both technically.
Yes.
Yes, I will flurry of blows first.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. And that'll hit.
One.
And you're making one of those a stunning strike.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the last one a stunning strike.
Alright, so he's gonna make his con save. Nope, he's stunned.
Bam.
That's another 17. Alright, he is critical and stunned.
That's when we found out that the shadow demons have legendary resistance.
It's to be pretty ridiculous if a CR4 had a legendary
They're actually
resistance.
mythical. When we reduce them to 0, they get their full HP back, and then they.
So it's actually Orcus. They come back as
Yeah,
Orcus.
yeah,
when you
yeah,
reduce
yeah.
them to 0.
It's Orcus.
Why are there minions of Orcus in a temple dedicated to a different god? Who knows?
Well, there's a connection there.
There is, yeah, there is. But alrighty. So you hit him up, you stun him, and then if that's it for your turn, we'll go over to Neo.
Alright, I come behind this little guy over here.
Yeah, isn't Orcus the father of a Serac?
No.
Okay, to slash both of his wings off.
It's
One.
just they're both gods of undead.
No, Vecna stole the secrets of undeath to become a
Yeah,
lich from
that's-
Orcus.
I sure hope a 30 hits.
Ah.
Actually, sorry, he counterspelled your attack. No, yeah, that's.
What?
You also had a D4?
Oh yeah, you did also have a T4. Not that it matters, but alright, so 22 plus 8 is 30, and then none of the lightning damage, so oof, he is not looking good at all.
Well, I have another one to fix that right up.
Yeah.
I guess. Do I need a D4?
No. The AC's 13, man.
That's shield and parries you.
There you go. Plus.
What? Parry's 6,
21.
and then shield is 5 for 11, which he'd still hit with a 22, I think, right?
No.
21. big one.
21 big ones. As you strike it with this final blow, you watch as its body sort of melts back down into the shadows on the floor, and almost like a puddle of water, as it slowly starts to like pool outward, and then once it reaches like its maximum capacity, it sort of begins to like shrink back into itself and get sucked down through the floor.
I don't like that.
Alright.
Shadow demon will remember this.
Then I just look over to the guys on top here. You know what? I'm gonna move there.
Okay,
Just
yeah, go ahead.
stare at it.
Menacingly. Alright, you stare at it. Man. It looks at all three of you.
Unable to do shit.
I mean, it can attack. Oh wait, no, you're right, it's stunned. It's stunned. Fuck, never mind. Apollo. That's my bad, I forgot to put the icon on it.
Quickly swoop over the table. Yeah, I'm gonna strike his ass.
Oh man, he no. Yeah, 13. Yeah, that'll kill him.
These guys, they're so overtuned, goddammit.
As the same thing happens, the shadow puddle leaks down and then sucks down into the floor. And combat ends. and the torches would reignite. However, you would look back towards the table and now see that all of the food on the table is rotted and full of maggots. And
I do not finish
Elena,
the bread.
you did not finish the bread, but you did bite some of it. I need you to make me a con save.
I've ate worse. Second. Yeah, I still have less. Unfortunate.
That's on 9. Okay. Let me check real quick.
Even the Spectre would have been able to drain your HP with that.
Low roll. I don't have a
actually,
good mod, but that's still a low roll.
quick question. Do you have any resistances to poison?
I don't believe so. Let me check.
Yeah, I just want to ask before I tell you what happens. Because you might be able to roll again.
No, unfortunately, I am not the ranger without spell slots from the UA.
Okay, so then you are under the effect of the poison condition for 1 hour.
Okay.
Donson's head kind of snaps towards you, Elena. What in the 9 hells were you thinking? Grabbing something off a table in a temple dedicated to such a vile creature?
I was thinking I was hungry.
You have your own food for that.
I mean, I have rations
Full passes
and
up.
berries,
Pretty
but
fun.
that was a meal.
Don't trust anything in this temple.
Including that statement? Cock my head sideways.
No. Anything
Okay.
that... Oh, I hate Fae. Anything that is native to this temple.
Let's they enter a temple. And then this shit happens.
I tried to open this door just slightly to look through.
Don't. I've already peeked in there. I don't know.
Okay. I mean, go. Yeah, you could open it.
Now, I'm not trying to open it all the way. I'm just trying to, open a little bit and look
Crack
through.
it open. Take a peek.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you can open it. Just kind of a balcony that crumbles off. This black marble balcony overhangs the northwest corner of the temple, the floor of which lies 30 feet below. Nearly half of the balcony has fallen away, and obvious cracks have formed near its ragged edge. And then you also see a set of double doors to the north.
That does not look structurally sound.
Well, that's
If
where
we're
the
gonna rest, this is
giant thing is.
a good time to do it.
Elena, since when you came in here, you said you were hungry, and you look at the rest of the stuff on the table. All of the food appears to be rotted away, but I will say that there is, at the central portion of the table, a ewer full of wine that seems to have gone unspoilt.
It's just vinegar, actually.
Okay.
Do it.
I look at Apollo. I look at the wine. I look back at Apollo.
Donson's leaving.
Elena?
He doesn't notice that you're doing that.
I follow out the door. Actually, do I have any wine left in my pack? Yeah, I follow out the door.
Okay.
I could get by with a short rest, but if others need a long rest, I can comply.
I could do either.
Though I would like to swap out some spells.
Let's rest for the night then. Sound I get to restore my key just yet.
You can do it on a short or a long rest.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
Ooh, right.
Monk. Awesome.
I chose the right one.
So you guys come back into the room, and the tribals look at you, and their leader just kind of, you take care of fire spirits.
And the ghosts and demons that were plaguing the dining hall beyond.
Well, specters. But yeah.
Any leftover food in dining hall?
Thing worth eating.
Unless you like
Only if
food.
you want to eat stuff with maggots.
Hmm.
There was wine that looked unspoiled.
They all kind of like look back and forth between each other.
Personally, I would not
What?
trust it.
I did just give them 2 bottles of wine like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but
Apparently these guys like their liquor.
they went through that pretty quick.
It's fair.
And then I'll say a couple minutes later, guy will come back with the ewer, and he just goes, "This is amazing! Look, watch!" And he like holds a hand out. One of them comes over with like an ale horn, and he dumps what seems to be like the entire content of the pitcher into the ale horn, and the other one drinks it, and you would hear, not see obviously, as like there's like a trickling noise within, and he kind of like holds it and like sloshes it around, a little bit of the wine like spills out of the top. It just keeps refilling.
Have one of those.
I'm gonna try to get him to refill my bottles that I had let them drink.
Okay. Yeah, so he'll go around and he'll fill your bottles, and then like pour wine into each of their ale horns, and then just kind of like set it down next to him back on his bedroll, and yeah.
Shove corks back in them.
Yeah, just all right. So as you all come back into this room, and I assume we're going to take a long rest. Will any of you be taking any watch, or will you just let these guys handle it since they seem to be like they're going to be staying up and drinking?
No, I mean, I'll be up the second 4 hours of the rest
I'll take this
because
watch.
I'll definitely take a watch.
yeah, so I can take the last watch.
Okay.
There we go.
Alrighty. So, first watch, roll me a perception check if you would.
It shouldn't still be at advantage, but okay.
Well, take the left side. All right. You settle in as your friends Neo and Apollo sort of like roll out their bed rolls, try to relax, catch some form of shut eye, maybe, or maybe not sleep. Depends, because I mean I don't think you have to sleep the entire time. And yeah, Elena would be sitting in a trance, something that you've grown familiar with her doing in your time traveling with her. You'd see as the people in here, they would drink for a while longer. And I'd say after, like, towards the tail end of your watch, one of them would get up and say that he was going to check on the storm, walk out the side door here, back towards the entrance. And then your watch would end, and Apollo would
It's
take the
Johnson
next
right now.
one.
Apollo's
The
Done.
guy
Yes.
never came back.
Sorry, it's force of habit because the token says Apollo, so I just. But yeah, Donson would.
Apparently, you do have to sleep for 6. So the rest.
Oh, you do?
Get it. Yeah.
I'll cast guidance. Am I feeling any kind of adverse effects being in this place beyond the unease and sense of evil?
Oh yeah, 2 hours of light activity. Okay. Well, all right. So as you settle into your watch, because there's a little fire within this space, that they seem to, like, the smoke sort of like directs its way out of that crack in the wall between the occasional like cracking of logs, the crackling of the fire, the deep cold of this place. And yeah, there's unease, but it's almost more than that. It's like you feel as if you're being watched, but looking for any source, you find none. And there's just this almost like a lead ball in the pit of your stomach. You know how unholy this place is, but you almost can't fathom the depths of the true evil that likely went into the construction of this place, let alone what forms of rituals took place over the years. And I would say that like the unease would grow to just like levels of you are just entirely uncomfortable with this place as a whole. You feel like you could rest, but it would not be an easy rest.
All right. Does the guy who went to check on the storm come back?
He would come back about midway through your watch, and inform the others that the storm had dissipated, and the the leader of their troop. You would watch as they would all begin packing up their bedrolls. They would awaken the wolf, and they would all try to be as quiet as possible, since the rest of you are kind of trying to do you're sleeping, and he would just bid you a farewell and say that they are returning to their tribe proper, and he would say that should you wish to visit their I believe I had said their shaman, that he said that he would give you directions. Roughly, you'd have to go around the mountain and down it a ways to the east. And at the foot of the mountain, at the foot of Mount Gakis, is where you would find their current encampment. But he said that he would say that they would not remain for more than a few more days. So, should you wish to find them before they move again, to not take your time with that decision. And the place would be yours thereafter.
I'd bid them safe travels.
How far into his watch would this be that they're leaving?
About halfway into his watch.
Okay. So
So
I'd
you
be getting done meditating right around that time.
Yeah. So yes, I'd say they would also bid you farewell, and they'd thank you again for. That is not what I tried to grab.
For the free
Why is
magic item.
And the food I gave them.
Yeah, the food, the wine, clearing out the space for a free magic item.
Yeah. Scratch the wolf's head before they leave.
Alrighty. And yeah, with your perception, it's more kind of the stuff that I was describing that you're noticing about the darkness of this place, Apollo. But beyond that, you don't You and Ziva both. You wouldn't have heard anything within the temple, at least within proximity. You would have, it actually would have been beyond within your room, just like this deafening silence. This would have been the only place seemingly producing any noise. But your watch would end, and Elena
Silence
would
be deafening.
take the last one.
Okay. Sorry. 24.
All right. Elena, you would settle into a spot where you'd be able to likely view, yeah, where you are makes sense, where you currently have your tokens, so you're able to view like both sets of doors. You try and see if you hear anything beyond the confines of the room. And then, after a little bit of time, the fire beginning to die down, the light snores of some of your compatriots, you would hear within your head, child of a lost kingdom, we know what it is you seek. The means to return your king to glory, to see your home once more. We have the power you need. Seek us out. We await below.
Okay.
Creepy.
And I accidentally GM rolled the tireless thing, but it was an 8.
Okay.
Uh, I try to think back to the voice, and I'll DM you back. I don't know if I can think back to it, but I try.
Okay. You think that back. And you would see as a familiar tear in reality would form in front of you, about 5 feet in front of you, and it would slowly push itself open, and you would see through it your city, reformed once more at the height of its glory. The parades marching through the streets, people gathered on the sides, flinging flowers. You would smell the familiar smells of local foods wafting into the room. Bright and cheery expressions on all. And then it would slowly close and dissipate. And you would hear, that is the power that we offer. To remake what once was. And more.
I'm gonna try to quietly open the door.
Okay.
Well, how far into the watch is this?
I'd say, what is it? The longest is supposed to be like roughly 8 hours, right? And you break it up into 3 parts for the watches. That's like what, 2 hours and like 20-ish? Yeah, 2 hours 20 minutes each. This would be about like an hour in. So
Elena is immune to that poison because of the hero's feast we had.
So true.
you're right. You're right. Okay, so you wouldn't be poisoned.
I mean, that was
Luckily,
that was
we
for
rested
an
right
hour.
after anyway, so it didn't matter.
Each watch would be roughly 2 hours and 40 minutes.
I guess technically, if you're having 3 watches, you have to take a 9-hour long rest, so that everyone can actually get their 6 hours of sleep.
Yeah. So I guess each watch would be 3 hours then. Yeah. So okay.
So technically, I could have just taken a 4-hour watch. But yeah. So I'll try to quietly open the door and look out.
Okay. And then what? When they're sleeping, their passive is -5.
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
So while they're sleeping, it takes a certain level of noise to wake them based on their passives.
I am not in a deep sleep because of this place. This is not a restful sleep for Benson.
It is not a restful sleep, and I would even say that while it doesn't wake you up, you would be, while sleeping, experiencing nightmares. Whispers don't disturb sleep unless it's 20 or higher. If the sleepers feature normal volume, if the environment is otherwise silent, no wind, birds, phone, crickets, or the like.
So like as long as I'm opening it quieter than a normal speaking volume.
The doors, despite being, I believe they're all made out of amber. Yeah, they're all made out of like solid carved amber. I don't believe they make enough noise to where it would wake anyone up.
Okay. So I don't need to roll like stealth or anything?
You know what? Yeah, just roll stealth, I guess, just in case.
Because I guess I'm like picking up my staff and stuff.
Yeah. Because there's a little. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah, you're out of there.
Do I see anything?
You would see this tiny little speck. This mode of light would be kind of floating about 10 feet in front of you and then slowly start heading down the stairs.
Close the door.
And as you
Oh.
come to the stairs and you see them descend down into the darkness, just before you would like lose the mode of light, it waits.
Okay. I cannot. There's a wall here.
Oh, there's a wall. Okay. I will.
Oh, because it's going down. Might be going down to the next level or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it goes over to the next map. Let me come here and then.
You know what? If the light's waiting, do I have something to write a quick note on?
Yeah, it'll wait for you. And let me just put you down in this new spot real quick.
I literally have nothing to write a note on.
As a journal, you can access.
No, for the characters.
True.
Yeah, I go over, I open the door again, I go in, I find Ziva's notebook, I write, I pull a page out of it and write, I heard the noise, had to check it out. If I'm not back, I had to go below. Elena. I just kind of like leave that on the floor where they should be able to see it.
Okay.
Oh, I lost vision.
Yeah, I gotta try and. If I move you next to that, can you see?
No, I lost my my vision or my dark vision or something.
Oh, what if I do that?
Yeah, it's giving off like 10 feet of light.
Okay. Very good. So, as you traverse down these stairs and begin to come down into the lower portion of this temple, you find that you can, in fact, not see anything beyond this mode of light. And I'm gonna move it slowly.
Okay. I am keeping an ear out. Does it sound like I can't hear things beyond 10 feet too?
No, you
Like
can hear.
the soft echoes or whatever?
No, you can hear. You just, for whatever reason, within the darkness of this chamber, you can see naught but this little mode of light and what it reveals.
Okay. I ask my sprite if it's having the same problem.
Why asking it if it can't see?
Yeah. Because I talk to it in my head. Is how it.
You would just hear, and it would just
No, not that sprite. My sprite.
Oh, your sprite.
Yeah,
My
sorry.
bad. Your sprite. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be able to see anything beyond.
Okay. Then it is also keeping an ear out. But yeah, follow.
Okay. I don't want to move it like too far ahead so that you're not able to see.
Do not like this.
Every fiber of your being says to run. You take another step.
Yeah, you know the what do they call it? The call of the void when you're standing on the edge of a cliff and there's that voice in your head that tells you to jump. It's just the voice in my head is telling me to run, but I'm not.
Yup.
It's the opposite of the call of the void.
I just gotta check something real quick. Give me a second.
This is stupid, you say. You need to run. And yet, you continue.
But then the other voice says, "But what if?" So how do if I run into the dark? What if there's something there?
Man,
Better to stay to light.
up POVs.
I'm going to like behind me. Wait, does this say a point you can see? 1 second. All right. So as we're walking, because I have to cast this on a point I can see, I wanna cast create bonfire, like right here next to me. And as we walk away, see if I lose sight of that or if it puts off light.
Um, yeah. Uh, as you go along, the light would go out.
Okay.
Like
I-
well, not out. Like you would still. You'd still feel yourself concentrating on it, but like you would not be able to. Once you get about like 5 feet away from it, you no longer see it.
Do I still like feel the heat from it though?
You would, yeah.
Yeah, this is advanced darkness. SpongeBob warned me about this.
And I would say that this place, you'd feel the warmth from it, yeah. And actually, it's like a brief respite. It is much colder down here than it was up above.
I am now resistant to cold damage for what it's
Right, yeah. And I think that you wouldn't have to worry about like the extreme weather condition because of the clothes and also the staff. But
right.
She actually took off the winter clothes when she got the staff.
oh yeah, you took the winter clothes off. That's right. So yeah, so the staff would be protecting you. So like you're aware of how cold it is. So
Right.
what I would say is that like, when it's really cold, well, when it's cold enough, you can see your breath. When it's really cold, well, actually, no, this would be because I've never ever witnessed anything like this. But in this case, when you breathe out, whatever little like water particulates are in your breath, those crystallize.
Ooh, that's neat when
Well,
that happens.
The good news is that the wine in my backpack is going to be pre-chilled.
Yeah. But this thing will keep
When
moving
they
along.
drink it over my corpse.
Over here. But yeah, it's gonna.
But noticing that with the bonfire, I drop concentration because there's no point.
If you're immune to the effects of cold weather and you have a beard, does like frost still build up in it?
I think so.
I'm trying to think if they ever described, if I can think of that. Because it's like Goliaths are the only ones that have cold resistance and they can't grow beards.
Yeah.
They can
Poor-
go there.
Follicles
Meanwhile,
long died.
Because that would also
Meanwhile,
apply to your
all
abilities,
dwarves
too.
grow beard. I can't believe that dwarven females stole the Goliath's ability to grow beards. That's my explanation for the lore.
That's a good canon explanation.
Makes sense.
Yeah, sorry that this is moving so slow. I just don't want you to lose track of it, is all.
Can I get an idea? I can tell there's a wall here, I think.
Yeah.
Can I get an idea from the echoes if this is like a smaller much smaller area or what?
Yeah, you would have went through what felt like an adjacent hallway to the big main chamber that you were first in, and then into what seems to be a slightly larger sort of hallway. And then you would watch as it comes to a stop before a crumbled section of wall, and it would do like a little figure eight in the air and then slowly push its way through the wall.
I like it's shoving its way through cracks or like it's going through a solid wall.
Half of it would be in the wall, and then the other half of it would still be there, so you could see its light.
Okay. I touch the wall and see if it's solid.
You touch it in one place, it's solid, but then you move your hand like closer to where the light is, and your hand would pass through.
Okay. I send the sprite through to see for it to tell me what it sees. If it can see anything from this thing's light on that side.
So it'd go through, and it would just see like this little bit of a passageway within the rubble that seems to extend to the north, but it doesn't see too much further beyond the light of the orb.
Okay. I push myself into the wall. If that's what it seems like this thing is wanting, I think.
Okay. And then I'm just going to move the both of you until you get over to the other side of the wall. And when you do, you would see, actually, I'm going to have to switch your positions here real quick. It would stop right in front of this opened door.
Okay. Can I try to listen to see if I can hear anything inside that room? Or
Sure.
the other side of the door?
Make a perception check.
Since this is sound, is it still disadvantage or from the dark? Or
I'll say it's a straight roll if you're going off of sound alone.
okay.
Okay.
Not bad.
You hear a faint drip. Every so often, just a little drip, drip.
Okay. I step into the room and I tell the sprite I tell my sprite to stay outside. In my head.
Okay.
In case the door closes me in.
Alright, so this little thing will float up a little bit more, a little bit forward to the center of this chamber. And it would light up the chamber. I bet I'm not going to adjust the... Well, actually, I can adjust the light on it. Hold on. Let's do...
So the speck starts glowing brighter?
Yeah,
Okay.
there we go. So, this room has amber glazed walls and a floor of dark green marble. 3 amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves. And then you would watch as the little orb would come over here to the southmost one.
Okay. Now that it's lit up, I want to look around and see if there's anything if I can see what the dripping was coming from. If it's just a leak or what.
Okay.
Don't like that noise.
You
I don't like anything about this.
look around and you would see... Hold on. Hanging from the ceiling above you six creatures. They all seem to be... Actually, yeah, 6. And they all seem to be in a form of stasis, and one of them is drooling, and that's what's causing the drip.
Okay.
Because
What is-
I would say your one of your favorite enemies is undead. You know that these
Yeah.
are ghasts, and first and foremost, ghasts should not be able to stand on ceilings like this. They are standing, almost kind of like how you would picture a vampire in the coffin with like their arms, like across their chest, and they're in like that sort of stasis state where like they're not moving. It's almost like they're asleep. Their eyes are open, however. You notice that they all seem to, like the eyes seem to like glow, but not in the usual sense. You think that they might be blind.
And also, are they just like not putting off the stink? Because they're in an enclosed room.
They're in an enclosed room, but I believe how high is the ceiling in here?
I mean, it's like 5 feet for the where you're close enough to be poisoned, but they put off a stink.
Yeah, so you did go off of scent. Yeah, it smells. It smells.
I went off of sound, but
Oh yeah, sound. Sorry, yeah. You didn't
I
go
mean,
off of-
but there'd be. I didn't
I
know if it would be
forgot.
something I'd notice or anything.
Yeah, no, you would have noticed. I'm sorry, I forgot about the smell. If I'm being honest with
Okay.
you, but yeah, you would have noticed a smell. But they're high enough up where you wouldn't be affected by their noxious odor.
Okay. I walk over next to the speck of light. I cast Shillelagh on the staff before I do anything. And I look at it like, what do you want?
The orb like kind of goes up to the stone sarcophagi and like within it, and it would cause the sarcophagus to like be the source of the light, and you could like almost kind of make out this humanoid shape within it, almost like a dark shadow encased within the amber, but with no discernible features.
Okay. I look and see if there's any kind of like writing or anything on the sarcophagus, I guess.
Yeah, there would be. What are your languages again?
Abyssal, Common, Elvish, Gnomish, Goblin, Primordial, Sylvan, Celestial.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So in Abyssal, it would say. Give me a second.
Does that name mean anything to me? I'm assuming not for being in Barovia.
Trust
Mm,
make.
no, I don't. I don't think it would.
Okay. I'll start. I guess I'll like inspect the sarcophagus, see if there's anything. I mean, there's the body in it, I guess, or the humanoid shape. You said. See if I can figure out what this light is wanting me to do. See if there's anything on it or around it,
Okay.
or like if there's a opening or anything.
Sure. Make an investigation check. Uh, you start looking around, and you think that you see something, and it's kind of like off to the side between the wall and the coffin, and you kind of put like one hand on the coffin to kind of like lean around and grab it with your other free hand, and then all of a sudden you feel yourself pulled into the vision once more of the kingdom restored. However, this time, as the procession is going along the main thoroughfare, the countless subjects cheering, waving, throwing flowers, you are standing on almost like a float of sorts, being pulled along by these 6 skeletal horses, their bones gilded, and the sort of like armor that's on them adorned with the autumn leaf patterns with their vibrant yellows and oranges and reds, almost as if they're made out of like either some form of metal in some cases or gemstone in others, but these very like thin slices, they almost look like actual leaves. And you are standing adorned in this beautiful armor with similar patterns and a sort of like a half cape that is made entirely out of autumnal leaves, sort of like flowing behind you. And you stand to the right of your king, returned to his original form, no longer looking like the creature you had saw within the glade.
Like he looks alive again?
He does, yes. Lord Kenoth. There you go. That was I blanked on the name for a second there. He would appear as almost like a autumnal Eladrin, though his ears are quite a bit longer, so much so that they begin to sort of like bend down a little bit at the tips. And he is just standing like kind of at the forefront of this and slowly like kind of doing that nobility style wave to the people as you pass along. And he would like look over his shoulder at you and smile very warmly. And then you would hear the voice seemingly coming from all around. This is what I offer. But in order to make this a reality, I must first grant you a series of boons. Enter into a contract with me, and I shall return kingdom.
What language is it speaking to me in? Or can I even tell in my head?
You would be able to, and before it seemed as though it was common. Now it's in Sylvan. And the thing is that like while this is being spoken, Kanoth still looking at you. His mouth isn't moving, but the voice has changed to where it almost sounds like his.
Let me read exactly what you sent me before. Sorry.
It's all good.
This is the start of Elena's evil arc.
The start of that was last session. I look at the it's not magic, but the fancy tattoo. Well, what would I have to do? I asked the voice.
I am known as Santris, the Kingmaker. But one does not become a king overnight. You seek to restore your lord to his glory, do you not? But in the process you will gain many things. The return of your home, perhaps even your family. If you accept my boons and enter into a contract, I will set you upon a series of tasks that shall lead to the fulfillment of your goal.
Okay. Can I try to insight the voice?
Sure.
$15.
Okay.
Especially since it's like it's starting to take off. You said it was starting to sound more like Canoth too.
Yes. I would say you don't feel as if it's being dishonest. It
Okay.
seems as though it is capable of granting what you desire.
Would the tasks wouldn't interfere with the ones I already have to do for my lord? Would they?
No. As a matter of fact, they are in line with what he desires. He too seeks what you seek for his own reasons. But to make that dream a reality, the evil of this land must first be banished. Long has Tsarevich reigned over this place. He has grown tiresome to me. Long ago he came to this place and sought my power, my advice, but he did not heed what I told him, and it has brought his kingdom to ruins. He would have those that come here think that he is in control. He is not, and that is why he seeks to escape. If you destroy him before his dream comes to realization, then your own will be within your grasp. And then there would be... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
There'd be a bit of a pause after that, and then he would say, "Do we have an accord?"
Well, I've rolled a D1, a 1 on all the D2s so far, so... Yes.
Okay. Give me a moment. You would be pulled...
Elena is... Sorry.
No, it's okay, you go ahead.
Elena is now an NPC under DM control.
No.
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 Not yet.
You would be pulled out of the vision and returned to the chamber. You would watch as the light within the amber sarcophagus would coalesce and shoot forth from it and into your chest. And you would feel this radiating warmth throughout your being. And give me a moment as I find what this gives you.
It'd be funny if it was something that gives Bean another way to teleport.
One can only hope. No, it's actually just the all the gas come to life and attack me.
And you would watch as the symbol on the back of your hand that has pledged you to the service of Lord Canoff, it would remain. However, the stems of the two leaves that come to sort of connect at the bottom, you would see this very small black set of thorns wrapped around them.
Okay. Another one. Very good.
Yes, that would be accurate.
Meeting with Lord Canoff is going to be real awkward.
Yes. That changes a lot of stuff on my. No, it changes a couple things on my sheet that I have to fix real quick.
Okay. But I'll say after the the little black thorns appear, the voice would just say one final time, "The light will guide you back to your companions. Be resolute in your task. Bring an end to the devil."
I mean, I was going to do that anyway, so I'll still be doing that.
It's on my way, so.
We shall achieve great things together.
You do mean Strahd, right? Not the Asmodeus.
Yes, Bonzarovich.
Okay. And I try to follow the light back.
All right. Yeah.
Time has
and
passed
Uh,
at this
Are
point.
the gas still in stasis? Like they're
they
not.
are. Yeah, they are.
Okay.
No. Yeah,
I
no,
was fully expecting them to drop on me.
Nope.
But if I make it back before they wake, I don't know how long the vision part took. I pick up the note, crumple it up, and put it in my bag.
All right, I'll get rid of the little light guy for now, and I will move you back over to.
Can my eyes be open again?
Yeah, sorry. How do I take you merge back in?
You just drag the whole ribbon onto the thing again. It's the easiest way.
There we go.
Oh, I have vision on this one already.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I guess another stealth roll.
Yeah. And I would say, yeah, you probably had about like 2 hours left. That would have taken you the better part of like an hour. So yeah, you would have come back in like before the last hour. Yeah.
And I start my watch again.
Okay. but eventually, you would all wake up. Well, those of you that needed to wake up would wake up, and you would have had your long rest.
Shit, my notebook. Picks it back up, stuffs it in her bag.
You'll eventually notice that there's a page missing from it.
No, she's not gonna notice that until the end of the day. Don't you worry. Where did our friends go?
Oh, they left.
And they returned to their village. Well, not village, their camp. They said if we wish to see the shaman, that we can come see them within the next couple days. Otherwise, they'll be moving, and it'll be difficult to find them again.
Fair enough. Probably best to get this over with quickly then. This is even giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, you guys should know. There was a noise outside the door,
Oh.
and I stepped out to see what the sound was about. And if you start going down those stairs at all, you just can't see. Like even with dark vision.
Magical darkness, it seems.
And it's much colder down there.
Given the history of this place, I suppose it makes sense. Why didn't you wake us up?
I mean, it was a quiet noise. I thought it was probably nothing, and I didn't find anyone moving around.
Sir has an odd look, partially because I'm debating inciting that. She'll just shrug it off.
Right?
One more spell.
Well, we're here for saltpetre. Might as well grab it quickly.
I've protection from evil and good and dispel evil and good.
About to detect evil and good.
Have that too. There we
I say
go.
that is a spell, right? I'm not making that
Yeah,
up.
I have protection from evil and good, detect evil and good, and dispel evil and good. Funnily enough, if I cast dispel evil and good on myself, I have disadvantage on attacking myself because I'm a celestial.
Makes sense.
Everyone except for Neo in our party has disadvantage on attacking you.
True.
Well,
Forgot to get the long rest.
if we're gonna go down there, might as well bring some of the Manitor and Lathander's blessing in with us. I'll cast Daylight on my shield.
How long does it last?
An hour.
Flashbang.
Oh wait, on an object that isn't being worn or carried, completely covered.
Warps.
Oh, so yeah, I'll put my shield down, cast it on that, and I'll pick up my shield
Okay.
because that's it. That
I think that works.
Yeah, that
okay. All right. And
60
you're
foot sphere of light.
all headed down.
Then dim light for another 60. So 120 feet of light. If it's darkness created by a spell of 3rd level or lower, it is dispelled.
Okay.
When he says that about taking the Morning Lord, I'll make sure that the necklace is like out while I'm wearing it.
Okay. All right. Give me a second. So if you're heading downstairs,
Oh, this Elena can't see.
yeah, I got you. I got you.
I can drop a new one.
We dropping top
No,
ball?
it's because I went into the token and I turned off so that you would only be able to follow the thingamajiggy.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're not... Anyway.
So you wouldn't be able. So you'd be able to follow the plot.
Yeah, it doesn't...
Yeah. Hold on. Let me drop. Actually, yeah. All you drop right here. My God, Ziva's tiny.
I'm stuck. Please move me.
Where are you?
There he is.
I don't know.
Is he? No, it's not.
Might be in the
Oh, you're
wall.
right there. Jesus, he's in the wall. Okay.
He's in the walls.
We
So
still
I
have
gotta
the effects
do.
of Hero's Feast until noon.
So I gotta do some shit real quick. You have vision on, but night vision we turn off.
Doc.
Same thing with you. Vision on, night vision off, but you are emitting light, and it's
120 feet.
60-60.
Yeah, 60-60.
And magical darkness.
Of 3rd level or lower is dispelled.
I have to take the dogs outside real quick. I'll be right back.
Off save
Roll.
settings.
That's 60 only. Where's the other
Yes.
60?
So as you come down into the darkness of the lower portion of this temple, the original light that you had beginning to walk down the stairs, half of it is swallowed by the darkness. But the power that you receive from your god is fighting back, and it's almost as if at the edges of this, what would be 60 feet instead of 120 as it was previously, you almost see as like the tendrils try to like leech through the light, only to occasionally get burned back. You have light, but you do not have as much light.
Oh,
But
better
you
than nothing.
find that the rest of you are only capable of seeing so long as you are within proximity of Apollo's light.
I don't like that statue.
It's another statue of the wizards, but this big statue concerns me.
Yeah, that big statue. Okay, so now that you have a little bit more light down here, I can read some stuff. Yay! Mm-mm-mm-mm. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I think I had read this one already. Yeah. 4 black marble columns support the vaulted ceiling of the temple, at the north end of which stands a 40-foot tall statue of a cowled figure in flowing robes. The statue's stony hands are outstretched as if in the midst of casting a spell. Its face is a void of utter blackness. Yep. There's a little bit more on the next page. The ominous statue stands between 2 black marble balconies, one of which is a partially collapsed and fallen onto the temple's marble black floor. In front of an open doorway, The walls of the temple are sheathed in amber, and the doors leading from it are made of amber as well. Arched hallways coated with amber lead away from the temple to the east and west. Flanking these exits are alcoves that hold white marble statues of robed human wizards with pointed hats and golden staves. One of them has toppled over and lies scattered on the floor.
Right. So, where do we go for what we're looking for
I
again?
think the dwarves, not dwarves, were they dwarves? I felt like they were dwarves. In my mind, they were dwarves.
They were
The
just miners.
Yeah.
I don't think they said they were dwarves.
In my heart, they're dwarves.
in my heart, they're dwarves. What, you talking about the people you talked to upstairs?
Yeah.
No, they're not dwarves.
No, they were human.
Yeah, they're Barovian people. Yeah,
The people
They're
that were
Barovian
here,
barbarians.
the
Yeah,
barbarians
Barovian
said they were,
barbarians.
I think it was this way.
Right. Well, in that case, no time to waste.
Be on your guard.
Always.
Anything can come out of the dark. Thunder and a Minotaur is doing their best to keep it at bay, but this is some evil in this place.
Gonna. Oh, the door's locked.
yes. As you approach this door, it is in fact locked.
I really wish I could phase people through with me. Anyone know how to pick a lock, or do we intend to announce ourselves?
I mean, I don't think even if we knew how, I don't know that any of us have the tools.
Inigo did.
I can know how. I just don't have a way of getting the tools.
Um,
It's a tool. It's a proficiency I can take on after a long rest.
can you check the other side of the door to see if there's a way to unlock it from there?
It's like the kind where the keyhole goes all the way through and you can look inside.
Well, I meant like Ziva can just walk through and look on the other side of the door.
There is.
Yeah, but then
there
it's
is
easier
no,
for us to get
Across.
the others through.
There's no keyhole.
So just pushing against the door, does it feel like as though there's like something blocking it, or that
Or does it seem
like a bar across the door, or
or is this like magically locked, or what are we talking?
Well, I mean, it's locked. They don't even seem to budge when you push on them. I mean, if you want to check if it's magically locked, how would you do that? What, like an Arcana check? I guess.
I don't have Arcana. Like if
I-
there's not any kind of mechanisms that we can see on this side.
No.
I'll go over and I'll just feel across the door if I can. Just phase through.
Okay. You begin to phase through these thick amber doors when all of a sudden you are shunted back 10 feet and you take 10 psychic damage.
Oh,
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
wipe some blood from her nose.
I mean, that did not look natural. So I'll try it.
You know, it's the new lock from Home Depot. It can
Let's see the
repel
lockpicking
ghosts.
lawyer break this.
Fix it with the jiggle piece.
Back when I had the lockpicking lawyer come in to check the doors to make sure they're unpickable.
I have to roll for it.
Okay.
Go.
I can cast guidance on you for us.
I mean, that's up to Dylan if you can. Since I already said I was casting it.
Yeah, she already cast it, so you wouldn't be able to do guidance. Sorry.
I let the dagger cut me.
Okay.
You're gonna have so many scars in your fucking hand.
Okay, so we take 1 damage. That goes into the temp HP. That's not a scar. And then what is it? It's a or
She's not gonna have like a whole set of scars on her hand. She's just gonna have one really deep scar.
oh that doesn't work on skill checks. Sorry. So
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right.
no.
Yeah. Now you attempt to dispel whatever is arcanely blocking entry, and it fails.
Alright, I will attempt. I'll cast guidance on myself first, though. By the power of by the
Gray
power
skull.
of the sun.
Power bra.
Fuck! I need a D4. 17.
17.
So is that 6th level or lower? Or
Seventh.
7th level or lower? 7th level or lower? Yeah, no, sorry, it does not dissipate.
This is some powerful magic.
Uh,
I can try again.
I could, but I only have 3 more spell slots of that level and higher.
Yeah, I'll try again. I can use my last 3rd level. I got other slots. Guidance has been cast. Wisdom. I'm going to kill someone.
Rip.
Please don't. Not us.
That's worse.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Uh, I mean, you could try going through the wall instead of the door.
I think that'll be the same result. You know what?
Okay.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Dude.
Okay. Nope. Nope. A Minotaur / Lathander does not answer your prayers this day.
Well, I mean, you're in a very desecrated place.
Yeah.
The connection here is not good.
Not at all. You're not
It's
even
already
sure it
bad
went
because you're in
through.
Barovia.
Maybe there's a way around.
Arcana check.
I mean, I could
don't have
I
any.
could teleport to the other side of the
I
door.
think the same thing that happened to Ziva will happen to you.
Yeah, my Arcana shit. I don't do magic.
Nope.
Donson's more of a hothead than Apollo. I'm just gonna fucking hit the door with my mace.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
Probably won't take psychic damage because it's a door.
It's actually a mimic.
You hit it, and
It swallows the mace.
a
Your mace explodes.
decent chunk of amber breaks off and crumbles to the floor. Crumbles on the floor.
That seems to be an option.
We might just need to find another way. It looks like pretty thick amber. Trying to go
Based
through
on
stone.
how much came out of the door from that strike, how long would it take to bash my way through?
You definitely feel like you could do it. You're not sure. It'd take you a while.
I mean, we could check if there's other ways around first,
Yeah,
but that is an option.
it is an
Light.
option.
He is the only one with light at the moment. So we'll have to choose one or the other. So we
I
don't
don't
hear
think we
any.
should split up in this place regardless.
Yeah, no. We don't happen to hear any stone scraping against stone, do we?
Very specific.
Stone is scraping against stone.
Oh,
No.
She's
statues
asking if the
moving.
statues are moving.
Because I saw the statues. It's still bothering me.
I mean, sometimes a statue is just a statue.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth.
No, nothing seems to happen with them.
Main statue that's 40 feet high, it looks as if it's in the midst of casting a spell, right? Not in the midst of accepting something.
In the midst of casting a spell, yeah.
Gotcha.
Are you walking up to the statue, Apollo?
No, I'm just looking at the crossroads. Alright. I suggest right.
All right then.
Is the floor like? What's the area like? Is it dusty or is it?
We certainly walked into mist.
It's it's not no, it's not dusty. It's like this that smooth, polished black marble. Looks pretty clean. And I would say too, now that you guys are like you've been down here for a little bit, it is much colder. And like I had previously described for Elena, like some of the particulate within your breath would be crystallizing. I don't think it affects Neo, but I do believe you have winter clothes on, but it's beyond the usual. Ziva and Apollo, I need you to make me con checks. Is it a check or is it a save? I think it's a save.
It's a
Against-
save.
Yeah, con save.
I
If
think
you're doing
he's
extreme
tapped out.
cold.
He's not seeing that we're moved.
I've
Where'd Vex go?
oof.
Okay,
the
Apollo,
temperatures that are-
We are wearing winter clothes.
We are,
you,
and
you are, but it's
if we're near
the-
Neo and he's giving us a bonus.
True.
Uh,
Oh,
where'd you go, buddy?
I'm just hanging back.
Bro just spaced out by the doors. King here. We here.
No, this is good enough.
This is good enough. I don't want to give you guys my aura. Yeah, I gotta check the temperature thing real
I
quick.
think 10 was the DC for normal.
Fucking
temperature
Vex, are
stuff.
you playing a video game right now? I'll kill you.
I mean,
Extreme cold is
it was like
is
20
DC
minutes
10.
of people fiddling with the lock, so I was doing something else.
Oh, sorry.
Whenever the temperature is at or below 0 degrees Fahrenheit, a creature exposed to the cold must succeed on a DC 10 con save at the end of each hour, or gain 1 level of exhaustion. Creatures with resistance or immunity to cold damage automatically succeed on the throw, as do creatures wearing cold weather gear, and creatures naturally adapted to cold climate.
Well, we're wearing cold weather gear, and this is too
Yeah.
much for cold weather gear.
Yeah, that's why I just had the save right now, but I'm gonna keep the DC at 10. But if they fail the first one, what is the effect?
1 level of exhaustion.
A level of exhaustion? Okay, so then
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage on all ability checks.
Ziva, you have 1 level of exhaustion from the cold.
Wherever the hell that is, because I thought I had it added. Apparently I don't.
It's easy to add if you go to the cog and then you look at the far right tab.
Alrighty.
exhaustion
So
tracker.
you are okay. So as you step into this area, the walls and ceiling of this great hall are coated in amber that glistens like fresh honey. Oh no, there would be dust. I'm sorry. Dust covers.
Why is the map misty?
I think he
Dust.
changed the color of the light.
Yeah, I changed the color of the light so I could actually
Oh.
tell where it was, because before I couldn't tell where the light was
Okay.
going. Sorry. Because I wanted to see like what you'd be able to see and not be able to see. Yeah, so my bad. The floor is covered in dust. Dust covers the black marble floor. To the north, the hall has collapsed, leaving a wall of rubble. Many amber doors lead from this hall. And you would notice... You can see... Yep, okay. Yep.
Yerp.
Standing in front of the south door are three ugly women in tattered black gowns with brooms and black pointed hats. Oh yeah, those would be...
What the fuck?
Crones.
But they have their backs currently turned to you. And they seem to be attempting to open the door to the south.
I mean, if they don't notice the light, then I don't fucking know.
Well, so like they have their backs turned to you, and they're still desperately trying to open the door, and then one of them notices that there's light, and then they turn around, and yeah,
Yerp.
they loose their brooms in your direction, and let's do a little initiative.
Bloody hell.
Fuck.
Oh, you have disadvantage on initiative rolls.
Yeah, roll initiative
It's an
again.
ability
Take the
check.
lower one. Okay.
6.
Just take the one off the 16.
How do these work? Oh, okay. Alright, let me roll for the witchies. Nice. Gonna be like the only good one that I roll all night. Other witchy.
I mean, my only good roll of the night's going to be the one that would have stopped me from selling my soul. If I would have failed it.
Alrighty. I do descending. Alright. So this first one, she would have loosed her broom. The broom can move 50 feet. You're the closest, so the broom will come over here. Which, let me make sure how this works for them, because they have a weird little funny stat block. Okay. So she will...
Is this technically a range attack?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Damn.
It's technically a animated object.
Yep. Except, apparently, it's an animated object that can attack twice. So the broom will attempt to whap you 2 times. Why is that to GM? Okay, let me... Advantage toggle, whisper toggle. It rolled a 20.
Miss.
Alright, and then the other whap for 9 misses. Alright, so she sends that out, which is apparently her bonus action. And then she is going to...
Oh, these are basically just spiritual weapons, but more powerful and real.
Yeah,
And 2 attacks. And
That's what I meant, more powerful and real.
they can be destroyed, though. Nope, she's gonna come. She can get 30 feet. Yeah. Yep. And yep. Okay. We'll go wherever it was. I think it was right here. Was that the spot that made it? Nope. She goes down one more. Okay. She comes up and she is going to. Yeah, why not? She's gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Ziva.
My disadvantage is
Nope.
on.
Only
It's only on
abilities.
check, so you've
Yeah,
yes,
so
you're
saves are fine.
When you get 3
Yeah.
points of exhaustion, that's when it's a problem.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
when the
Lord
death
help me.
spiral starts.
Oh my god!
It's wisdom, not con. But
I mean, it's still
it's
on that
still
one.
on that one. Yeah.
Unless
Alright.
you have like a plus 10 to your
If you have a plus
wisdom.
11,
Yeah, 11.
Nope.
Alrighty, so you fall over laughing uncontrollably. That is her turn. The next one will. Yep. Look, you can get right up over there. So she's gonna send her broom up to you. And the broom will. You are prone, so disadvantage will make 2 broomstick attacks for a 15 and a 17.
I think the
On
15 misses because her AC is 16.
so 17 would hit. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, are you gonna use your reaction?
I'm just checking Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Stand up for the duration. If they take damage, does it end? Oh, they have advantage if they
Oh.
take damage.
yeah, they have advantage if it's damage.
Yeah, I won't stop it.
Okay. And then
Gee,
this.
thanks.
Well, no, that bludgeoning will let you
Stop.
make your wisdom save at advantage. After
Yeah, so you make a wisdom save in response to that at advantage.
Yes.
Oh, yay! Oh, because it hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah. Every time you take damage and at the end of your turn, you get to roll
Of
the
course.
save.
Still prone, but not laughing.
Yep, you can
Yes.
act on your turn.
Wait, Dylan, did we decide? What did we decide about if that counts for triggering the beguiling twist? Because she
Was it saving throws against additionally when a creature you can see with 100 you succeeds on a saving throw against being charmed or frightened? Is it a charm?
or is that a charm? I don't remember.
It's not a charm.
It's not a charm. It's not a charm. Sorry,
Okay.
I thought it was.
This wishy. Yeah, she is going to. She's going to cast Alter Self on herself, and give herself some nasty looking claws will grow out and like fangs out of her mouth as she almost kind of has like this, almost like pseudo werewolf-ish form, and that'll be her turn. Neo, you're up.
All right. Which one is the officer? 'Cause I can only see one.
We can't see that the one that
One
did it.
over here.
There's one
yeah.
here. And there's another back here.
I will move forward, and I'll see the enemies.
Actually, Dylan, I'll put on a radius sphere, and you can change the light color back to transparent, because the light color makes it difficult to see in some places.
I don't
Oh,
know if
that's-
brooms can take attacks of opportunity, but if you
I
wish,
don't-
sure.
I don't think they can now.
Aren't they? I thought they were a construct.
Oh no, yeah, they are a construct. Yeah, you're right. Okay. How do I? Oh, there we go. Transparent save settings.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's way
would be-
better.
They would both be. Well, one of the two would be flanking when he leaves their reach. The other one wouldn't.
Okay.
It depends on which way he went for which one, but I don't think it matters.
All right. Yeah. So I'll do one of them at advantage and then one of them a regular attack. So that's the advantage one, and then that's the regular one. What is your AC? Oh, okay. They both hit. So 11 damage total. 11 bludgeoning. You're not raging, right? No.
I wasn't. But I will now.
Okay. Yeah.
And I will strike this lady. Yeah, 'cause she has the transformation, so she seems like the most formidable foe right now. I'll strike her. The first hit, 4, and yes, naturally, reckless.
Okay.
7.
Yes, 27 will hit.
4. Mediocre damage. 21, 25.
She dies. And I believe this was her. No, her broom. Yeah, her broom is this one. The broom, I think, goes out. Right? If you die, the animated object also goes out.
It depends on if it's an animated object or if it's a broom of attack or whatever.
It
Because
is
a broom of attack's just a creature.
say a broom of animated attack. So, alright.
I don't know.
Okay. I cannot move any further. And now I feel like I wasted the rage. Yeah, that's the end of the turn.
You got
I mean, they're not crones. They just look like witches, like Barovian hags.
Yeah.
Yeah, the broom of
I have
animated
one
attack.
head, though.
The broom of animated attack is it's a creature. It's like a rug of smothering or the animated armor or whatever.
Okay, so I
It's-
guess it's
it
their
stays-
stat thing that's different. They could just send it forward with a bonus action, have it attack. Okay. All right, but yeah, so you stay there because you can't move.
or oh no, because
Alright.
you don't get reckless if you throw it.
Elena.
Well, so first I have to ask, does this one I can see look like a fae? Or do they look like not a fae? Can't attack fae.
They're supposed to be. I mean, they're like ugly witches. What is their type? No, they're humans. They are definitely humans.
Okay.
Really.
They just got the sick skin. Okay. So I'll move to here. And I think I had the line. Yeah. I'm going to slam the staff down on the ground and cast Cone of Cold.
Oh, okay. So they have to make con, right?
Con save. And it's all of them except for the one broom. The broom by Apollo.
Yeah,
Or
and then
Thompson.
we'll do the 2 brooms. Okay, I believe they all fail.
What's the I gotta see what the staff's DC is. Sorry. Oh, using your spell save DC. So yeah, it would be an 18. So they all fail.
Alrighty, roll that 8d8. Christ. Alright, as you slam the staff down and then this wash of freezing cold energy with snowflakes and little ice shards just and like crystallizes like most of the hallway, and you watch as both of the brooms would clatter to the floor.
They turn into frozen statues.
Oh, they turn into frozen statues?
Creature killed by this spell becomes a frozen statue until it thaws.
Alright, so they're like levitating a little bit off the ground, so now there's just like these two brooms that are like kind of cocked on an angle, almost as if they're like ready to be ridden like Harry Potter style, just frozen with like this little thin pillar of ice that holds them in place. Yeah, and then the two witches also just instantly turn into icicles.
Maybe you could have led with that.
I did lead with that.
Well, I mean, like, I've gone first.
Yeah. No, I was gonna do it to all the ghosts and stuff in the other room. If I had gone first, but I couldn't attack Neo because of what he made me agree to. Back at the temple. Yeah, bonus action. Do nothing. That's my turn.
Okay. Ziva.
Also, I can only do that once a day safely.
Gonna
What's left?
roll to her feet.
The broom next to me is still alive.
Yeah, that room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Wrong button. Okay, so technically 30. Yeah, I got movement. Come down here. It's like that is really cool. Talking to Elliana, then coming back up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool
Slash
staff.
It's like yes. What? Thank
Oh.
God for advantage because flanking.
Yeah, 22 hits.
And then there's the last one.
23 also hits. Alright, 9 and 4, that is 13. Alright, the broom is looking a little marred as you scratch into its handle. What the fuck did I just do?
I don't know.
But it is still just kind of listing a little bit to the side, still floating there.
Flurry of blows because I can afford it. One more time. 1, 2.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The first scratch puts it out.
Nice.
As you hit it in like a weak spot in the wood, and it snaps in half and clatters to the floor. And combat ends.
I'll be honest, I was expecting more of a threat.
Yeah, I probably should have saved the doing that cone thing.
It's quite a bit of trouble.
I mean, to be honest, you didn't know what you were walking into, so.
I mean, I
Curious.
could do that a second time, but then there's a 5% chance the staff destroys itself.
Sir,
Do it.
I just started
Not with how
trying.
I've been rolling today.
It'd be funny.
It would be
You said-
funny.
What are you doing, Ziva?
I tried the door down here.
Oh yeah, you try the door, and you would have come around the corner with Apollo.
Johnson.
That thing is closed. Sorry, Donson. Fuck, I keep doing that.
If
That thing
there's
is
one outside,
closed.
it's Johnson.
And
Just going back.
it's not opening.
Same fashion, like from what it looks like, same fashion as the amber door earlier.
Yeah, I mean, this door is also made out of amber, but yes, yeah, it does not open like the previous door. All the doors are amber.
No keyhole, right?
No keyhole, no.
If it's amber, can we see anything through the door?
It's probably too thick.
It's quite a thick door, so unfortunately, no, you cannot see anything within.
I will use an action to expand a channel divinity to regain a 3rd level spell slot, though.
Can I try this door and see if it seems locked?
Okay, hold on, give me a second. Your door. Elena. Yeah, that door is unlocked. Should be able to open it.
That's the world's smallest door.
I don't know why it's so tiny. I really don't understand why some of them are just so
Because
minuscule.
when they were drawn on the map,
Don't say that about it.
it was like
Self-conscious about it.
they didn't draw it across the gap properly, so like it's like super small.
Hey, Donson, could you come closer to the door so we could see?
Yeah.
The door's really small, so your light will not filter through.
Okay. Within this room, a white marble bed stands in the center of this bare stone room, its mattress long since rotted away, golden hawks perched atop the bed's corner posts. The room's remaining furnishings have been reduced to dust-covered heaps. Cobwebs cover arcane sigils carved into the walls.
How big are those, the golden things?
They're like, I want to say like, you could like hold them in your hand. They're almost like those like wooden like orbs that they put on the top of bedposts, but just in the shape of a hawk.
Decorations.
Yeah,
Do they look like they're actual gold or like painted?
they are actual gold?
Just take them off then.
Yeah. Oh, I look at Donson. Am I allowed to touch those?
I mean, just be cautious.
I'll take out 2 pieces of cloth, give one to Elena, and I'll keep one for myself as we remove the hawks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, when you pull them off, they are made out of solid gold. You think that they would fetch you a hefty price?
I mean, it doesn't seem like they'll be needing these here anymore.
I'll go check the door that Ziva was at before we went into this room.
So 2 gold hawks each at the moment, or
Yeah, I mean, I'll give one of mine to Donson or Neo if they want it.
That door is similarly locked, same as the door to the south and the big doors in the main chamber.
Okay, well, I guess to
the door here
Yep.
farthest
Yeah.
door.
by the rubble.
Okay. Yeah, that door is unlocked.
Oh,
Shit. Peeks in, takes one look. Oh shit! Closes the door.
What is it?
big armor guy. Big suit
Yeah.
of armor that might be alive. Don't know.
My money's on alive.
Usually, in quotes.
Because I want to lean. I'm leaning where I went through the wall yesterday.
Yeah, you fall through.
Or no? Okay. What?
Anna?
The wall here is fake. Don't lean on it.
I mean, it's fake.
Push my hand through.
I mean, you would look over it. I'm halfway through the wall.
I'll go and check it out.
Same here.
All right, yeah. I'll move y'all over.
No light.
I'll move the Neo.
Ugh. It smells like death.
Sit.
Ah, that would be why.
You wouldn't see them. They're
Oh.
up on the ceiling. Yeah, no, that was just for when Elena was in the room earlier.
Well, this door is open already, which is odd.
I think that's where the smell's coming from.
Come up to the stairs. Yeah, never mind. The light's gone.
Yeah, you'd walk in there and you would see 3 amber sarcophagi.
I want to look up. Do they still look like get in the doorway and look up? Do they still look like they're in stasis?
They do appear to be, yeah.
Okay. That's where the smell's coming from.
Look up.
What's up?
Oh. Ghasts.
Since when could they do that?
As far as I know, they can't, and they also shouldn't have milky eyes like that.
You would notice now that you have the light, each of the ghasts, they have a third eye within their forehead that is not glazed over like the others, like their regular eyes.
They shouldn't have that third eye either. Just so we're clear.
Have I ever heard of ghasts like this? Like, is this like a unique kind of ghast, or?
No.
Do they look like they're like hooked into the ceiling, or is it kind of like how Inigo used to just walk on walls and stuff?
Like how Inigo used to walk on walls.
Maybe we shouldn't try our luck here and just back out.
Just goes right back.
I mean, do we just want to leave undead around?
Came here for saltpetre. As much as I love a good fight, we came here
As
for
far
a
as I know,
reason.
ghasts aren't particularly strong, but they can be tough to turn.
No, the smell they give off is
Is dangerous, yes. But
dangerous.
I
Yes.
was more referring to being able to destroy them would turn undead. How
Yeah, I
high
heard
up
this.
are they?
15. The ceiling is 15 feet high.
Alright, so I'd have to stand in the middle. Yeah, I'll stand in the very middle of the room. Raise my shield.
Does the sunlight not wake them up?
Well, it's like he said they're like in stasis, not really asleep. It
Yeah, no,
sounded like.
they're not asleep. Their eyes are open. They're just like hanging there.
They're like frozen in time, except for that one's drooling somehow.
Hanging there.
Yeah, I'll turn undead.
I'll cast Shillelagh on
Okay.
the staff, just in case.
Give me a second.
DC 18. If their challenge rating is 3 or lower, they are destroyed.
Yeah, I think you're right though. I think ghasts have like a advantage or a
Yeah.
bonus or something to turn.
Yeah, you are correct. Turn Defiance. I need 6 of them.
Fail. Fail.
3,
Success.
Succeed.
Fail.
five,
Fail. Fail.
6. Okay.
Miss.
Miss. As 5 of them are turned to ash.
Burned by the holy light of Lathander.
You're real handy to have around with destroying the undead scourge.
That's what clerics are good for.
I'm right here.
The final remaining
Yeah, but I
one-
mean you're not fully undead.
You're a okay.
You're like a half ghost.
Oh, the door closes.
Huh? No, I didn't do that.
Oh.
Dark.
Yeah, I guess
Here's the door.
it'd be really funny if that happened.
I cannot
We're
click
trapped
it.
in
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that one that survived back is actually level 20 fighter. And we're locked in here with him.
I don't know. I got
Uh,
sunbeam.
So that last one,
Like to imagine it's the drooling one.
yeah, sure, it's the drooling one. You watch as like it hisses from the burst of holy power, and the blind eyes do not seem to find their target as they quickly scan the room, but that central eye in its forehead does, and it looks right at you, Donson. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I'm proficient in those.
Is this a charmer or a fear?
It depends on what I would have rolled out of a D3. So I mean, let's see.
Let's find out.
The 3. No, that one would not have been a charmed or a frightened.
Okay.
But you would very briefly have felt like that lead ball that's been sitting in the pit of your stomach since arriving in this place. All of a sudden, you felt really nauseous, as if you were about to just let up everything, and you kind of choke it back down. And I guess we'll do like a loose initiative. I'm not going to roll initiative for this one guy, so he drops down, and yeah.
Hunter's mark. And well, yeah, because you did the spell, so I'll run up and do this. You don't mind? And I'll shillelagh club him, or shillelagh staff him.
All right.
Do I get the thing for the stink when I run in, or is it like
Let me-
is it when you enter for the first time as well?
I gotta check because, like an idiot, when
Also,
I was
it's-
closing the witch's sheets, I closed the gas sheet.
I think it's poison, so like we're immune to that until
For a couple more hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gast.
Okay.
Where is Gast? There it is.
Show me gas.
Starts its turn within 5 feet. Yeah. Starts its turn within 5 feet. You did not start your turn within 5 feet. Yeah, those will both hit.
Assuming it takes psychic.
Yeah. 20. Okay.
Hunter has died.
And then another 18.
18. That is 2 more than its remaining health. It dies.
Okay. And I will hold concentration on Hunter's Mark, so I'm not wasting that spell slot.
Okay.
Lasts for up to an hour.
All right, that's taken care of. What's in the sarcophagi?
You would see 3 amber sarcophagi with your light revealing what appears to be humanoid shapes within them, with no discernible features. What room are you guys in again?
If they were
Yeah, you're-
undead, they could technically see me. Unless they're unconscious, I suppose.
Or blind.
Or blind, yeah.
You would hear.
Or have turn immunity. Well, they'd still see.
Within your head, Donson. You have long been plagued with the circle of reincarnation, doomed to fail again and again. Perhaps you'd like to change your fate.
What language was that in?
Celestial.
Begone, vile fiend.
Is that out loud?
Yes.
Be gone, thought.
I will not have you tempting me or my companions into a dark deal.
Is someone talking to you?
In my head again.
Again.
Well, when we first entered this place. And then I believe you also mentioned it earlier yesterday.
No, I didn't hear it yesterday.
Oh.
I only heard it at night.
Ziva,
I think it was you and Neo.
Yeah, me and Neo heard it. But yeah, another voice came into my head, but I told it to piss off. And I'll turn and go to leave the room.
All right. Even after you walk out of the room. If that is your decision, then I will accept it. But you have only unlocked a potential, a portion of your power, your original power. I could restore you to what you once were. Kin of mine.
Let me look at something. Creature you can see. Creature you can see.
Donson, what's it telling you now?
I'm casting protection from evil and good on myself. It's telling me it can restore my power to what it once was, but I do not trust it.
But wise. Candy from strangers.
None of you should as well if it contacts you. I suppose let's check out these stairs.
You about your extended charge.
I don't think I have any former power.
No, if it offers you something, you shouldn't trust it.
Let me move y'all from where you were over here, and your sight would return. And also your
It'd be 120 feet of light.
Excuse me.
Is it 60?
Yeah, 60's dim.
Yeah. Still 120 total.
Yeah.
Does it to double back to where we came from?
Is this
It's a dead end.
Is this a dead end? Can we look for doors or anything?
Sure, make a investigation check. Or actually, you also do have that item.
Oh yeah, the Wand of Secrets.
Secret?
Do I have it?
The
Very true.
Wand of Secrets.
How many charges
Corn Wand of
that?
Secrets.
I will pull out the Wand of Secrets
One.
and I'll activate it.
Okay. And a
So I'm not good at investigation.
door would be revealed to you. Yeah, the Juan of Secrets.
Yeah, I just pull out a guy.
Hola.
One.
It's that way.
Senorita, the door is here.
I don't know if you noticed, but there is a door right there in front of you. I don't know how you didn't see it.
That's why I keep you around, one.
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Juan.
That should not
Anytime,
be
guys. Can I go back into the extra dimensional space now?
Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah, take a
Okay.
siesta.
No, you actually have to go down there in the cold first.
Oh, I really don't want to do that.
No, senor, please, no.
No, not the
please,
cold.
No.
I am adapted to warm climates. This does not go in the book. This is not
Wait.
canon. All right.
I-
As you open up the door into this room, This bare stone room consists of a foyer to the west and a shrine to the east. 4 candlesticks lie on the dusty floor of the foyer. In the shrine, fragments of a shattered obsidian statue are scattered in a raised alcove at the eastern end of the chamber. 2 pairs of empty alcoves line the north and south walls of the shrine.
So because of our suspicions from before, can I tell if this is a shrine to the Whispered One? Or if it's some other kind of shrine?
Like a religion check?
Okay.
Assist in that religion check.
I think I have advantage for undead anyway. I'm not sure. You would be the better one to make this check.
Oh, yeah, I very much would be the one to make this check. I guess. Could I make
I mean, you didn't have to help me because I
Yeah,
have advantage from favored
I
enemy.
guess I'll make the check too.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Are we
See
no
See you,
longer?
Ziva, I see you!
I'll cast guidance.
I was about to ask. Are we still in magical darkness, or is this just?
No, that's the lower portion of the temple.
15 and
Alright.
23.
Elena, because of the
It's not-
level of destruction, I think it was Chris, or the bot. Due to the level of destruction of this shrine, you're not quite sure. Apollo, you could feel the taint on this. This is a shrine to the Whispered One.
Is the taint.
Vecna, the Undying King.
This place reeks of him.
Ziva,
This is a
as you
shrine
walk
to
out.
him.
Maimed Lord.
Sorry.
Also, I'm still under the effects of daylight. My light is woefully inept.
Hold on. I don't think I
Yeah.
put it on you on this one.
You had the 60,
Bright light,
60,
low light.
60.
Yeah, 60.
Here
60.
comes the sun.
Do,
Do,
do, do, do. Here comes the sun. And
I thought those
say-
were tridents laying on the ground.
No, those are the candelabras. Ziva, as you walk out there, this black marble balcony 30 feet above the floor overhangs the northeast corner of the temple. The 2 ember doors leading from this balcony stand open, and you would peek within to that other room and see what seems to be a giant amber statue.
An ember golem, if you would.
An amber golem, if you would.
Probably.
I
Is
would
it
not.
moving? Does it notice me?
It does
Huh?
not appear to currently be moving. It stands stationary.
I wonder, the rubber pile downstairs was fake. Well, at least part of it. I wonder if this part is also fake. Well, there's a
More
part of
curious
this
about
bit
that
that's
thing.
fake.
I refuse to meta. But this is the first like actual amber statue, quote unquote, that we've seen, right?
Were the other statues amber? Like the big
The-
statue and stuff?
The ones of the wizards below were made out of white marble with golden staves. The giant one, I believe, is made out of obsidian.
I know the pillars were obsidian.
Let me double check on the big one real quick.
Ooh, actually,
Oh no, black granite.
I will fly over to the statue's face and hold my shield up to lighten the void of
believe I
darkness that
can
is its
fly.
face.
Okay. You do that. You fly over, and before you put your shield up, as previously stated, it is just like this inky black void that it seems as though nothing will peer beyond it. But then you thrust forth the light of Lathander, and a terrifying, partially skeletal visage with rotting flesh peeling off of its face and slowly falling in little bits is revealed to you. You see before you the visage of Vecna himself, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this against frightened?
This is not against frightened.
Oh, advantage against all wisdom saves. Okay.
But is it against charm?
24. Okay. Give me a moment. I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh, damn. The DC was probably 25 or higher.
Okay, which gives me that. And then I need you to roll me a D10. That is as good as that could be. All right.
Now to figure out what that means.
For the
It's
next
some kind of
hour,
madness,
I
probably.
imagine, or day, I am mad.
For the next year.
The next 10 hours, that is the effect that you are under.
Oh no.
Look, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but you just tried to glean the visage of Vecna.
How was I supposed to know it was Vecna?
How are you supposed to know that it's Vecna? It's a statue dedicated to him and a temple dedicated
I don't know.
to him.
Hey, Beck, can you move your token to the right one real quick? I don't know what you're talking about, Dylan. There's two hands.
You're right, because they're not skeletal. Oh, gee. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, he should be missing one, shouldn't he?
You should have one hand.
Yeah.
And you're right.
That. For
You look like
10
you've seen a ghost.
hours.
Hey, hey, that was the best possible conclusion, because it's 1d10 times 10.
Yeah.
It could have been the next 100 hours.
You okay over there, Donson?
Just looked at the true face of the whispered one. Nothing major. I'll fly back to the platform.
Immediate. That is
Nothing
weird.
major.
Damn this mortal form.
Oh shit! This is the one time my insight.
Oh, it was
shit.
very much sarcasm.
Okay. Phew.
Yeah. I don't think it was hiding it.
But yeah, he curses his mortal form because, well, were I my angel form, I would not have been affected by such madness.
I mean, if it's a divine effect, is that true?
Poured cold water on myself. Ah!
Good job.
Someone's clearly not a Canadian. Can't withstand the cold
Guys.
of any amount.
Guys, we know how to take out Strahd. Pour cold water on it.
No, I'm not the Wicked Witch
Holy
of
water.
the West.
But yeah, let's check out this room.
Hey.
Alrighty. Yeah, the walls and ceiling in the eastern portion of this bare stone room have collapsed. To the west and south are open amber doors, and in the center of the room is a 10-foot tall statue of a jackal-headed warrior made of cracked amber.
Right.
And as you enter the room, it turns to face you and clenches its fists.
Saw that coming.
Oh no.
There we go.
Of course.
Come on.
One day I'll roll a good initiative.
Yeah, my initiative is still 9. Nine.
9! Why is everything set to fucking GM?
Because you have the default for the room set to
That's
GM.
just how it's set. It's started. Yeah.
Don't like it.
And since all these stat blocks are already populated into the game, even if you change the default, it won't change them. You would have had to change it when you were setting up the room.
Great. There's so much shit in here. That's so much work to do. All right, Apollo. Fuck. Donson. Jesus Christ.
I charge in and whack it in his fucking shin.
Okay. Yeah, 26 will hit.
Does it take psychic damage?
It does not.
Oh, it's immune to psychic damage.
Yeah. And then, oh man, I gotta ask, because this one always confuses the shit out of me. It is immune. Normally I wouldn't give away what it does, but it is immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks not made with adamantine weapons.
So if it's a if it's a non-magical weapon, but it's made with adamantine, it bypasses. But if it's magical, it
Yep.
bypasses. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, magical or adamantine bypasses.
That shit always confuses the crap out of me. Alright, so it takes 12.
And I'll take a step here. Make it easier for others to flank.
Alright. Neo.
He just goes, just clicks his tongue and moves in. It's just, I cannot get within plane, so I will just swipe twice. And since it's just one little guy, hopefully I don't need to reckless. And this will be the one time that I'm gonna miss my attacks.
16 misses. 29 hits. Alright.
I'm not feeling it.
Hopefully it's not like a
This is-
clay golem where it like absorbs the lightning and heals.
It actually heals from psychic.
Yeah.
No.
Matter of fact, roll the psychic real quick. No.
And he heals from the piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing.
Heals from
No.
slashing. Curse as fuck.
Yeah, he's actually just Bucky and he can't take damage.
15. Okay.
Well, so many times, and then it takes damage.
That's it.
Alright. Okay. Ziva.
It took the
Right,
full
turn
bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Because I could either slashing or bludgeoning.
As long as it's magical,
Alright.
it'll be fine. And not psychic.
Alright, I'll
I
just
don't
do.
think you can do psychic.
Awesome.
It's flesh golems that absorb lightning.
They both hit
Clay absorbs fire.
for 14.
Clay absorbs acid, actually.
Acid. Yep, that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Kupalua killed it
And
with
I'm
the
just
flame oil.
for safety's sake, or just for curiosity's sake, I'm gonna make the last one a stunning strike. Like the next one, I'm gonna swing.
Okay.
My bonus action.
Not kidding. Does not seem to be affected by stun.
Okay then. Stun doesn't do shit.
It's a construct.
How do you stun a giant hunk of amber? All right. Okay, so you just did the bonus action punch, right? You didn't do the flurry of blows.
Yeah, no, I didn't do flurry blows.
Okay. All right. If that's it for you, Elena.
Okay. Order of operations. bonus action. Transfer the hunter's mark to it.
Okay.
Probably should have done the shillelagh instead. Move here. I'm assuming it's been more than 1 minute since we fought the gas.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll swing it two-handed.
$13 will miss.
Okay. 17.
Just hits.
Okay. And 6 of that is psychic.
Okay, so 5. All right.
And that is my turn.
All right. You watch as the amber of its body begins to glow, and it stomps its left foot forward. And I need you all to make wisdom saving throws
We have
as
advantage because we still
it
have
pulses outward.
Hero's Feast. Oof, Ziva.
Ziva ain't making a lot of these.
Ziva is slowed. And then it is going to turn to Elena. And it is going to make 2 slam attacks.
Your AC isn't reduced. Ooh.
My god.
What is that? That is 42. 42 minus 8 is 34.
And then it'll do the second slam for a 25.
You want me to?
Hunter's Mark is a concentration spell.
Yes, it is.
So that is DC 21 on the first attack. I can only make this if I roll a nat 20. Okay, Hunter's Mark's
Wrong
gone.
end of the spectrum.
Yeah. Alright, no Hunter's Mark. But that is the golem's turn. Donson.
Ouch.
Let's go for Rome's better.
Yeah, I'll just attack again. Advantage. Crit.
Yo, that's the other end of the spectrum. Nice,
Psychic
16.
Resists. Well, it's immune.
Anything else?
Bonus action, bless again. 3 amigos.
3 amigops. Alright. You were all blessed. Neo.
I shall smack Groban right in its rear.
Right in its rear. Yeah, 20 hits its left cheek.
It didn't.
As you give him a little piercing stab to the booty cheek. For 19.
Does lightning go through?
It does, yeah.
Second
Let
one.
me double check. Yeah, lightning goes through.
25
On a fair will hit.
on the other cheek for
15.
15.
Alright, this thing is bloodied.
These rolls are not very good. And that's it.
Ziva. So, let's see.
I only make 1 attack.
Yeah, unfortunately. But that will hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, can't make more than one attack on his turn.
Yep.
But you
But a
can
28
repeat your
hits.
save afterwards.
No.
Oof, makes sense.
4. Okay.
Wow.
Unfortunately, you are still slowed. Alrighty.
Someone up there doesn't like me.
Elena.
Bonus action cast Shillelagh on the quarterstaff. And we'll take a couple smacks.
Smack.
One-handed.
Yes. 25 on it.
One-handed, and I put the sickle in my other hand.
Or 12.
Well, yeah, because the psychic does not. Let me just turn that off. And an attack. 26 for 7.
Okay. Right. And yeah, bloodied was not the right word. It was starting to look cracked. More so than it originally did. But if that is it for you... Okay. It will turn to... Let's give Neo a little bit of love. Gonna come on and slam.
Yes. Hit, but I will reduce by 10.
And take 6 radiant. No. Alright. Don Paulo.
No, you were
Don
right.
Paulo.
You were right the first time. Attacking with the mace.
2, 6, or 7 bludgeoning. Okay.
How's everyone looking?
Fine.
Mind.
Elena.
Elena, I think, is very close to bloodied. Yeah, if that's her max health, yeah, she's like right there on the cusp of bloodied.
Yeah, I'll give Elena a second level healing word. Oh no, that's mass healing word.
Yeah, I'm almost bloodied. Sorry.
Have minimum healing.
7. Thank you.
2 1s. Nice.
Alright. Neo.
Alright, we're back at this, but this time just looking at me, so I'll slap the other cheek. The cheek in the front.
not his thigh meat.
Still at advantage, so it's a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, they both hit.
Lap and schlap. 17, 21, and 19, 24.
Okay. Alright, this thing is beginning to look a shambles. That's critical.
And I can do no more.
Ziba.
What? Why not? Use the button.
That hit.
Button. Why is it only rolling that? Come on.
You gotta improve your stats. Okay,
Fine.
you are no longer a slowed. Take the little TikTok off. Okay. Elena.
I get Hunter's Mark back up. So I cast that with my bonus action on Amberman.
Okay.
And Come on in, Shlaley.
Yeah, 29.
So 17 damage on the first one.
Okay.
Another
Another
29.
29 for 10
Uh,
damage.
10 damage.
All right. That is very funny. This is basically going to be its last turn. So, D6. Oh, good last turn.
Again.
Okay.
Come on in slow.
Slow time.
Help me, please.
That's
Five.
a fail. And
Johnson.
no, Don Paulo.
Oh fuck. That's right.
Yeah, Don Paulo, you gotta. All right. And then it's gonna make its 2 slams. Yeah. It's gonna turn to Apollo-san and slam.
Well, the first one definitely hits, so I need to make a wisdom save. I'm fine. The second one, minus 14. Can I divine protection myself? When you are an allied creature, yes, I'll boost my AC by 4 to say no to the second attack.
All right.
Just say no.
Apollo,
Whack.
son. Yeah, whack. Alrighty. So it's getting real close there. It's getting real close. Nothing else? Neo.
You're right. Watching all the cracks and all the precisely picked places that I was attacking, I'll try to find the biggest crack and just, you know, stick the spear right in it, make it just break apart. And then attack twice. 228.
Okay, yeah, they both hit. Was that's 17.
17. 17 again. 217s, 34.
Okay. Alright. So the first one, you try to like leverage it in a spot, and it's not enough, but then you pull it out and shove it back in deeper this time and give it a whole lot of leverage, just slamming downward on the haft, and you watch as the crack spiders out and sort of like goes up a straight-ish line up the spine until like around the shoulder blades it spiders out to like a Y shape, and first the left arm falls and crumbles, then the right, and then the top half of like its like neck area and everything just falls over and cracks on the floor, and it dies. It is no more.
Rip.
All right, I'm gonna inspect this wall, look and see if any parts of it is fake, like the one downstairs.
Okay. Make a investigation check.
I'll cast guidance. Everyone loses bless.
Goodbye, bless.
Nice.
Oh no.
That's sick.
He's not even sure there's a wall.
Yeah. You're not even sure that there was more of the temple beyond this portion.
All right, guys, time to go back, right?
Clearly, they just never finished carving out this room.
I think we're done here.
I don't know why we're exploring upstairs.
Yeah, I don't know why we came back up the staircase.
I don't know either.
So there might be another way. We might need to find other stairs that go down into the behind the doors, maybe.
Are these cracks, are they just like normal cracks, or does the floor look like it's crumbling?
So, I got a thing. Let's see. Okay. Glazed amber covers the walls of this 20-foot wide, 70-foot long large corridor. The amber doors at both ends stand wide open. A closed door is in the middle of the east wall, and 3 arrow slits are cut into the wall across it. Cracks in the black marble floor run the length of the hall. You assume, by looking at them, and considering what you just fought, and remembering what not too long ago the barbarians told you that they had attempted to explore this way and this creature chased them, you think that it might have stomped its way through the hallway and broken up some of the floor. You also think that the room that you had previously found yourself in with the altar had also been shattered by the golem.
But it doesn't look like it's about to break, yeah?
No, it does not look like it is about to break.
Okay.
Golem heavy.
Golem heavy.
Do the air slits just like look out into the main section of the temple?
They do, yeah. And like, you know, you would just see like the darkness below. Okay, that room.
One amphitheater.
This chamber is brightly lit by red copper lanterns that hang from the ceiling. The walls are sheathed in amber. That has been shaped into bas reliefs of wizards with spell books. Stairs to the north and south descend 20 feet to an obsidian lectern, behind which a slab of black slate hangs from chains. Between the stairs are descending rows of red marble benches.
I don't want to go back to school.
I'm not sure this is. Well, no, you're right. This is a lecture hall.
That's for speeches, one of the two.
What's everybody's passive perceptions?
15.
20.
17.
16.
Elena and Ziva, you would notice walking into this room, looking around, taking in the sights, you can just barely make out the feet and ass of someone cowering behind the lectern.
Ziva's just gonna glance over at Elena like, do I scare him? What do we do?
Hey, you don't have to be scared of us. We're not gonna hurt you unless you try to hurt us. I don't think. I won't.
Wait, what?
But there's a guy over there.
I'll fly over the stuff.
Clamber over the stuff.
Yeah, hold on. And a move.
Maybe if a
There you
little
go.
angel approaches the guy, he might not be frightened.
Yes, as you all like start to approach, this guy,
Oh.
He has
Just
seen
kinda-
better days.
he kind of like scrambles across the floor until like his head bangs into the hanging thing behind him. He's, I don't want any trouble.
You chose one hell of a place to hide from it.
Yeah, this is not a place to not have trouble.
The golem could not reach me in here. The door is too small.
Oh no, I meant the temple in general.
The golem's dead. For now, anyway.
Well, didn't you see another like giant metal thing?
Oh, that's true. They did mention that. I
Are you
believe
talking about a big metal thing or a big amber thing?
The amber golem. I don't want to be here. I never wanted to be here. My master brought me here, and then his idiot self got incinerated by those flaming skulls.
Oh, we found him.
You found him.
What's left
what was
of him?
that?
Yeah.
And he like kind of looks you up and down and he goes, that's my master's staff.
No, this is my stuff. I found it.
Find it next to his body?
I mean, I don't think that's relevant.
Yes, that is where she found it.
Then that is in fact my master's staff. I would recognize it.
It was his staff.
You
I don't think he owns
Technically-
anything anymore.
correct. Did you find a spell book on him by chance?
correct me if I'm wrong, Dylan. We did, but it was incinerated, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was burned beyond all use.
Okay. This place has been an absolute waste of time and nearly cost me my life and that fool his own life. Look, if the golem has been dealt with, I'm going to leave. I would really appreciate the staff back, but if you're not willing, I'm not going to pursue it.
Same lad.
What is this thing?
That
It's a,
That's a closet.
is a
yeah,
closet.
it's a closet. It's just a red one instead of a green one.
Yeah, it's just kind of like it climbed up onto the lectern during this conversation and it's just been scratching its ass.
I'm just kind of staring at it. It's a demon.
Yeah, it like yawns and then like while keeping its left hand scratching its ass cheek, it flips you off with the right hand without even bothering to look at you.
In Abyssal, I'll say, mind your limbs, little one, or you'll be leaving this place with far fewer than you came in with.
Wait, I say an abyssal. Wait, you speak abyssal?
And primordial and celestial.
Yeah, whatever you say, Halo. Listen, if you know anything about me, you know that ain't no threat. I'll just go back to where I came from. But this little dingus is going to be all by himself. And look at how bad he looks already. He's all covered in burns. You really want to leave him to fend for himself out in the great wilderness?
Unfortunately,
Wait, so-
due to the nature of this place, you will not go back to the abyss. You will be stuck here.
No, you'll just be stuck here. It already happened to a Fae.
Yeah, whatever you say. I don't believe you.
No, he's telling the truth.
It happened to me.
Seems to like pause to consider your words for a moment and then just shakes his head and goes, yeah, whatever, think what you want.
I mean, we could test it out if you want.
You kids are playing nice.
The guy at this point is just like looking back and forth between all of you as you speak in fucking Abyssal, and he's just like, is everything okay?
No clue.
I was just warning your little pal here that if he dies, he's stuck here.
I mean, if anyone dies, they're stuck here. Just
Yes.
to be clear. Does he look Barovian?
No,
Does he look Carillion?
he does.
Where did you come from?
Are you familiar with, are you all from here originally? No, that's a silly question. No, I take it you all look like none of you belong here, just like me.
It's complicated for me, but yes and no.
I am from Baldur's Gate. My master, who you found incinerated, was the great wizard Jakarian, and I am his humble apprentice, Vilnius.
Why did you come to Barovia? Why did he bring you to
Vilnius.
Barovia?
First of all, if I knew that we were coming here, I wouldn't have tagged along. But when you're an apprentice for as long as I have been, you do what your master says so that you can ascend to the next level. And as for why we came here specifically, he came seeking secrets, secret to greater power. He said that this was a temple dedicated to a lost god of secrets, and that he would be able to ascend here, and then by that sort of train of thought that I too would be able to ascend.
You were working for a prospective lich.
Come again?
He was
This is-
seeking
this
the
is a-
secrets of lichdom.
Yeah, this temple isn't for a god of secrets, it's for the god of secrets. Have you heard of the Whispered One?
No. That can't be right.
No, this is
I
a
can
temple
show
to
you his
Vecna.
face. It will make you go insane.
I would prefer not to. The a temple to Vecna, but
Is
my
what
master
you-
never practiced necromancy. That's. I really need to get the hell out of here.
Well, you're stuck here until Strahd kicks the bucket. Or
I mean,
deals
you're
the
not stuck
nettle.
in the temple, to be clear.
Yeah,
You're stuck in Barovia.
I imagine that anywhere within this place would be better than the temple.
Probably.
Ravenloft might not be, but
The swamp, bad. Everywhere south of Kresk and west of here is bad because just all Fey influence.
No, the Fae's fine.
No,
it's
you're
fine
not.
when we're with you.
Did we have any trouble getting through the Fae section on our way here?
If we were going without you, yes. But since we traveled with you, we didn't have a problem.
I am going to go look for my master and see if I can repair his spell book. He had said when we came here that the Lord of the Land, he had worked out a deal with him. In exchange for some knowledge, we would be able to leave.
Did he already fulfill his end of that deal?
Probably
No,
not.
we have not yet provided him with the knowledge.
Well,
Do you
I
know
have
what
not.
knowledge you were supposed to give him?
I've never actually seen what was in my master spellbook before. He kept it quite close, as most wizards do.
he definitely was practicing necromancy without you knowing. You were probably going
I
to be
think that's just a normal wizard thing.
You
The
probably were
not
going to be
keeping
part
it
of
close.
his sacrificial ritual to ascend to lichdom.
I don't know.
Who Vecna is, that does sort of track. I think you dodged a bullet, lad.
Right, I'll just tell myself that. Well, if you'll excuse me, and then he just kind of like meekly walks away, and the little closet like hops up on his shoulders.
I keep a firm grip on the staff.
Yeah, like he
Cool
kind of
is
like
being here.
Not very firm because I only have a 9 in strength. But still.
what did you say, Nia?
How long does this guy look like he has been here?
A bit. He looks like he's been here for a couple of weeks.
Does he look like hungry? Like weakened in that sense?
He looks like he's like just on the verge of starving, but so he walks up pretty close to you. He's covered in burn marks. Most of his clothes is tattered because of that. But you notice there's a bit of like a darker stain around his lips, and probably his fingers too. He seems to have been eating something to survive. You're not quite sure what.
How many rations do I have?
He's very dirty, right? Like he has been just waddling around.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine he has like a little poo corner.
I mean, he's a wizard. He could just prestidigitation that away.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So he wouldn't really be dirty either.
I'll put my hand on his chest and stop him.
Yes?
What have you found around here? I doubt you have stayed in this room for this long by yourself.
Oh, I can assure you, I have not left this room for quite some time. I've mainly just been surviving on what rodents I could find. I'd say, like, Ziva, you would see there's like a pile of like rat bones.
What you're telling me is that you came in here with your master. You all made your way up here without finding anything. You stayed back while he went to do something else.
No, 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 no. I was with him on the western side of the temple when we got attacked by flame skulls. As you can see, as he points to the almost entire right half of his body that's been burned, I did not fare too well. So I fled. He said that he would be able to handle the situation with his powers as he kind of eyes the staff. I assumed that he would be fine, but after the first day of him not returning, I figured that he had perished or I had been left for dead, and that he had achieved his goal. I tried to leave a number of days later, and it was around that time that those ruffians came coming down the hallway and aggravated the golem, and it chased them, and I fled back in here. I was going to follow them out, maybe take some of their food if they weren't paying attention.
You haven't found anything in the temple whatsoever.
I'll pull out a ration for him.
He eyes that and just kind of swipes it from your hands and starts greedily eating it. Look, all I know about this place is that it is supposed to be a haven for forbidden knowledge and secrets. And those flame skulls, there's a lot of them. There were those to the west. Well, did you appropriately dispatch of them? They can reform.
Yes, I had holy water, and we cast remove curse on the ones when we ran out of holy water.
See, well, and he'll kind of point out of the door. If you proceed down the hallway to the south, in that chamber, adjacent to the entry balcony, there is a hole that leads down. But I tried peeking in there, and there were more flame skulls. And to the north, there was the golem. And the golem would occasionally patrol, as he kind of sweeps his hand out across the cracked floor, ever since those fools disturbed it. So I didn't really have much of a way to escape safely.
So you and your master didn't find anything of value or knowledge or anything before he died? He must have died pretty quick.
We came in, proceeded to the left-hand side, sorry, the western side. We found the room full of bedrolls and the like, but it left nothing behind. And then we took that hallway to the north, encountered the flame skulls. I fled, came here. This was the first safe location that I could find. And as for this room, I believe it may have been some form of lecture hall at some point. But there were no notes, dissertations, anything of the like.
I insight I'm trying to tell if he's holding back about if they found anything because he's trying to he's trying to go get it or whatever. No, the golem's gone.
Sure, yeah. Okay. He does seem to be holding something back.
Are you sure that's all you found?
That's all I found.
My passive insight's at 20.
You know you shouldn't lie to a fae, right?
You're a fae?
Unfortunately, yes.
I grow 6 inches taller and show the horns or the antlers.
Okay. Right. He would pull out from under his robe what appears to be a golden amulet shaped like an upside down V. Uh, this is all I found. It seems to be magical in nature, but I haven't discerned quite what it does yet.
I'm gonna take a closer look and see if there's any religious aspects to it.
Yeah, V, is that something for...
It's a little on the nose.
It's a little on the nose. It is an upside down V, though, so...
I'll cast guidance on myself for whatever check needs to be done.
I
This is
think you'd have to actually identify it, but I mean,
This is a holy
if you want to
symbol
see...
of sort.
you
mean,
make a
this-
religion check.
20.
This is not
Mostly it's
religious.
Okay.
Yeah, mostly Vecna's like eyes and hands.
Yeah, just a big V. Come on, man. That's way too on
It's
the nose.
Vecna in his gangster phase.
It's the god.
Yeah.
It's the god V from RuneScape.
It's when he was god of a little place called Chirac.
He's actually god of the letter V.
Yeah, some gods are
His
assigned a
entire
letter.
portfolio. Okay.
It's definitely not related to the whispered one.
Yeah, I think he's fine to keep that. Looks pretty.
And he kind of like nervously looks between all of you. All right, listen. There's one other thing. I don't have it, but I know about it. There were some notes at the lectern. There's a scroll room somewhere on this floor. I think I've pinpointed its location. But if my master spellbook is gone, I'm going to need something to be able to protect myself. I'll give you the amulet. Looks like it's worth a fair bit, and clearly it does something magical, if you let me have a pick of some of the scrolls from within the room. I don't plan on taking them all.
I don't have any need scrolls.
If you show us where this room is, of course.
Very well. And he heads out, starts walking down the hallway.
I am kind of keeping my guard up around him because he seems to have been an apprentice to a aspiring lich.
I'm going to quietly shift my hunter's mark to him. Because
Okay.
I also don't trust him. I don't have to recast the spell though, so I think that's silent.
But now it's stuck on him until he dies.
That's fine.
So as you come into this room, this room is
It's only a first level spell.
This room is featureless except for a rough-edged, 10-foot diameter circular hole in the floor to the east. An empty torch sconces along the walls. Double doors of amber stand open to the north and west. A single closed door lies just south of the western set of double doors. And he comes over to this wall, and he starts feeling around. And after a few moments...
Oh, that's probably the door over there that leads to where the wand was. No, wait, I didn't see a door in that.
he would open the door. I believe this is the scroll repository.
I'm gonna step through the wall to get into the room.
Okay.
What's up
Gotta
with the
get
giant
this
hole in the
done
ground,
here.
by the way?
It's seems to lead down to the floor below.
That hole might let us bypass the barrier.
But Ziva
Oh, it's
first.
unfortunate.
Carved into the south wall of this dusty space are cylindrical holes fit for scrolls and maps. Some seem to contain some scrolls, though most of them have long since crumbled to dust.
I'll look for any divine scrolls, so spells clerics could cast.
Okay. And Neo, that room that you had opened...
It's just another one of those that were with the arrow slits, right?
There's no arrow slits in it, just shattered bits of wood cover the floor of this frigid 20-foot square room.
Nothing in there.
Yeah, the air slit room was like to the side
Yeah.
of that. It didn't seem to have any doors in it when the sprite went in.
Alright, so if you're looking for maps, make an investigation check. Apollo, if you're looking for anything divine, make an arcana check.
Cast guidance, because I'll need it.
Makes sense.
21.
Yeah, you find, you would find a scroll of Revivify.
I'll take that.
And then he would just come in and hand you the amulet and then just start going through the rest of the scrolls. Just kind of like opening them, looking at them. There's like maybe 5 others, and 2 of them he doesn't seem to be able to read. But the last 3, he opens them, looks at them, just goes, "Okay, I'm gonna take these 3."
I'll look at the ones he can't read.
All right. One appears to be in Draconic, and the other one, I will say, is in Infernal.
I can read Draconic. I cannot read Infernal.
I can read neither of those.
I cannot read Infernal or Draconic. Ziva, what does oh, she's gone.
Well,
What is this? What spell is this?
takes it, reads it.
Which one is this?
The Draconic one.
Oh, the Draconic one. Yeah. Let me check my notes real quick. Bing. It is a scroll of Dragon's Breath.
Dragon's Breath. Nice.
Bit on the nose.
A little bit.
Yeah, that one was me. I'm not gonna pretend like that's not me. Yeah.
No, I like it. It's
Dragon's
thematic.
Breath is not a cleric spell.
Is Dragon's Breath a ranger spell? I doubt it.
Was the scroll to the lad?
If you want it, you can have it. I won't be able to decipher it. I don't speak that language.
None of us would be able to cast it.
Stick it in my bag just for safekeeping.
Yeah, we could sell it, I guess.
Good, yeah.
Right. Well, I'm going to be leaving.
Do a
Goodbye.
background check on your next master. Make sure they're not aspiring to be a lich.
If I make it back to Baldur's Gate, I will. And then he just kind of like, almost like a Jack Sparrow, like a very nervous, like hands out, like kind of like, ooh, as he like walks past Neo because he's not sure if you're gonna try and stop him again.
I assume looking down the pit, it just hits like that magical darkness before I can actually see the bottom.
Yes.
I think this might go behind at least one of the doors. I don't know if they're all connected.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I can pop down real quick and see.
I can climb down with you.
I'll flutter down.
I'll climb
Okay.
down so that we're not sending just one person if it is dangerous. And I have
I'll
a
just-
climb speed, so I can.
Ziva could run down like it's one of those
35 feet.
coin black hole things at like the museum.
Ziva could fall down past you and then use slow fall to ignore it unless it's
that
really deep.
too, but that's not as fun as the spiral inward.
Superhero pose, superhero landing. I mean,
Naruto run.
Of course, we did just now leave one
Wait a
person
minute.
alone. Uh-oh.
He'll be fine.
Are we back in this room? No, this doesn't.
No, this is different.
Well, there's a
This
different
one's
one.
blue floor. This one has a blue
You're not
floor.
there?
Oh, sorry. You went down too?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't catch that. My bad.
Uh,
I gotta move you on the map.
On the map. On the
if
map.
Siva was going down too, I would have made sure with Neo if he was okay.
We just came
Yeah, so if you come down into this room has amber glazed walls, marble blue floor, 3 amber sarcophagi standing in alcoves.
I'm guessing similar situation. Humanoid-like creatures inside the amber.
Yes.
Can I read any of the
Uh,
labels?
Sure. Yeah, I would say yeah. You'd only be able to actually no, you know a fuck ton of languages. The one to the south you would be able to read, which would be in this one would be in Sylvan. It would say let me paste that because I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. Where is the thingamabob? The thingamabob.
Thingamabob.
This is yep.
It's a lot.
That is the coffin to the south. And
Shemi Amure, the Lady of the Lights.
the one to the north would be an abyssal.
Zavnok the Inscrutable. The people buried here have strange names.
Were there labels
Uh,
on the other coffins in the room with the guests?
I was gonna ask in there, but you left before I could ask, and you were the
Yeah.
only source of light.
Yeah, there were.
Oh, you could have asked me to come
I was
back.
like- You seemed like you really wanted to be out of there after the guest.
No, I just
Uh,
thought,
but
well, we're done in
the-
here. Can't really do anything with the people inside the amber.
The one to the
Would
east.
Apollo ask if there was names in the other ones? Because if he asked that in character, I do have an
Apollo
answer.
inside the head is like,
Or I mean, Donson.
Donson, was there labels on the other coffins? Oh shit! Didn't even look.
Anyone notice there were labels on the other sarcophagi?
I only had time to read one of them before. I only had a chance to read one of them before you left with the light. But there was. It was the one you were looking at was Xanthus the Kingmaker.
Well,
That was not the one that spoke to him, but yeah.
That's what he was
Uh,
looking at. I don't know which one spoke to him, but he was standing next to that one when
The
voice.
one that spoke to him would have been.
I technically didn't read the other two.
The one that spoke to him would have been the eastern sarcophagus in that room. And then I'll say that the eastern sarcophagus in this room, it is in Draconic.
You speak dragon, right?
Yes, I do.
What does this one say?
I read it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Make Dylan type more long names.
made say Tarakamidis the grave one.
Tarachamides, the grave worm.
Looks at the figure inside the amber. Doesn't look like a worm to me at all.
And I'm assuming none of these names mean anything to us either.
No. Ziva, after you say that, you'd hear in your head, in Draconic, looks can be deceiving.
Oh shit.
You okay?
That was odd. She says in Draconic, "You're alive, aren't you?"
As are many of my brothers and sisters within this accursed place. But you
Are these things the sources of the voices?
are interesting. Have you come to strike an accord? Do you wish for power untold? I can give it to you.
She genuinely starts laughing. Oh my
Are you about
dear.
to fall prone on the ground again?
I just might. Such great and powerful individuals, so simple. In Draconic,
You're so
power.
powerful. Why are you stuck in amber?
What about me makes you think that's even interesting to me? I'm curious now.
People come for many reasons. There must be a reason that you have come here. But normally, beneath all of the facades, they always seek power.
Darling. I have all the power I need.
But do you? You are trapped between life and death. And I am a master of such things. I could make your transformation complete or reverse it entirely.
Hold that thought. She looks to the others.
Is it offering you things?
It certainly tried. I must admit, this is entertaining. What did they offer you?
To restore me to my former glory, restore my full power before I was killed, free me from the cycle of resurrection. But I do not trust these individuals.
Promised me something identical. Either the full transformation or its complete reversal.
Elena, have you heard any voices?
Babe.
Elena's brain shorts out, trying to think of a way to say
No, I've been
no.
talking. I had muted my mic, and then I guess I muted my mic in Discord too. So I unmuted my mic and started talking.
Oh,
Sorry. Yeah, I've heard a voice since you've been talking about them.
Did it offer you anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, kind of the same thing.
You didn't take it, did you?
I mean, you said not to.
That's not
that.
what I asked.
Oh, it's a disadvantage because still cold. Shit.
Elena, answer my question.
It's rolling to the GM. Nah, since you've warned, I have paid no heed to the voices. I'm following your warning.
She seems quite honest.
Yeah, I'll make an insight on that.
Cool keywords.
16. My passive
Is that
insight's
technically a
20.
separate roll or what?
Well, no, I wasn't I'm inciting you saying that you're not you haven't taken a deal. That was Ziva before.
Yeah, I don't.
Passive insight.
No, we'll keep it with that. We'll keep it with that. No, you. She seems honest. You told her not to. She hasn't.
You haven't since I warned you.
I have heeded your warning. Yes.
Am I
Time we
smart
left.
enough to put this together? No. Okay.
I think it's time we left.
I'll try to open the door.
It's locked,
The
I tried.
door does not open. However, because you have the light within this room, you see carved. I guess technically, yes, this would be celestial. Carved into the frame above the door, you would see the word Malleus.
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 Or Malice. Sorry, Malice.
Malice. Okay. Malleus. What the fuck does that mean?
Or
All
no,
the rooms
no,
are
yeah,
named after Duordans.
it would be Malleus. My bad.
Malleus. I don't even know what that means.
Like so.
Oh, 2 L's.
The Malleus, also known as the hammer.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
it's one of the bones
canonically,
in your ear.
celestial is Latin. I mean, at least in Baldur's Gate 3 anyway. They all say shit in Latin, so, I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, malice. Mallet.
Yeah.
I hit the door with my mace.
Hitting the door doesn't work, but do you say it out loud when you
Yeah,
read it?
malice.
Yeah, the door unlocks.
Ah. Back
Pleasure
here.
speaking with you, Grave Worm, she says in Draconic. But I have other matters to attend to.
I mean, we got to get Neo from up top still.
I can go carry him down.
You would hear
I
as you
just-
leave. There will be others. Very well. But yeah, you get Neo.
Yeah, I'll go up and if he wants, I'll carry him down. Otherwise, I'll tell him that we linked back up with the chamber so he can walk around if he does not want to be
In the dark.
I mean, yeah, you'd have to walk through the dark.
I can walk through the dark.
Yeah, okay.
Blindside.
Oh, yeah, okay.
out
All
to 10
right.
feet, but
Yeah, so I'll
He
say,
won't run into
I
anything.
don't know.
yeah, you don't run into anything, but I'll say it takes you a little bit feeling your way around, but you would eventually come around the corner. There
I
it goes.
assume it's cold enough down here that the statues are still very much frozen.
Oh, yeah.
They're not thawing anytime soon.
No, and I even say that, like, the ice that would have, like, remained on the floor, like, it's slick with it.
I look above the door. Is there anything written above it?
Not that you
Might
can
only be written-
see.
Might only be written on the insides.
I'll try it. Malleus.
The door to next to Ziva would shut.
Oh, great. each have unique words. Well, I guess we can check the far side now.
Do we make sure there wasn't anything like? Oh no, we saw doors on the back wall, right? Like over here somewhere.
Yeah, there were.
Yeah. So there's the other side, and then it's like over there
Yeah,
somewhere.
we can check that first.
Is this dotted line just where the balcony was on the
Yes.
other floor?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen at the door to see if I can hear anything moving in the other side.
You passively, you don't hear anything.
Okay. We just ran into too many rooms with things in them.
Is it locked?
Yeah, is it locked?
Let me double check. Because sometimes it has them locked when they are, in fact, not locked. So,
Not locked.
oh yeah. It is locked.
Malleus.
Through the door.
From
of the
further
distance.
down the hall. Yeah, you'd hear the door open.
Well, that seems like a horrible security feature.
It has a really good range on that.
It does. Zima over here. Follow the light. Go to the light.
Have we seen if like the strong people can just like force the doors open?
No, you have not tried that yet.
I mean, I guess I could try. I do have a strength of 21 thanks to my belt.
Okay. Brag, why don't you? Ah.
I do not have enough strength to assist you, I don't think.
Neodon does.
Yeah.
Neo, would you care to assist?
I would if I could see.
There, I moved you into the light.
No. I'm still
No.
on the map, Kanku.
Oh,
you saw
fuck! That's right! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot you were upstairs. Ah. There you go.
What?
Nope. Let's see if we can force the door open. We haven't tried that yet.
I mean, we could try it with any of the doors, but we're here.
Yeah.
I just realized we haven't tried. Oh, that statue's destroyed.
I'll cast
Yeah,
Haven't
yeah.
seen
I'll
any of
cast
the others.
guidance on myself.
Can you give me 10 feet of vision?
Oh yeah, sure. Hold on.
Is it
You
locked?
have
It
vision.
is locked. We're gonna try and force it open though. So if you could give me advantage.
Or
I guess
whichever one of you
I'll
has the
turn the night
better roll.
vision on and then put it on to 10, and we'll use that as the
Technically,
Oh,
blind
does it?
sense.
have a strength over 20. So unless Neodon has a strength of 22.
Or if it's an acrobatics, an athletics check instead of.
Acrobatics. Yeah, if it's athletics, maybe Neodon.
Yeah, go ahead, Ro.
Oh, okay.
Is it athletics or straight strength, Dylan? Try to force the door.
Straight strength, I think.
21.
You also get advantage if you use a crowbar.
21. You push it, and it feels like it's about to open, but then it doesn't.
So it feels like it is possible, though.
It does feel very possible, and that you were quite close.
Almost there. All right, Neo, I'll give you leverage this time. I cast guidance on him.
All right.
$27.
Save. Why did I
Plus-
because I click on the thing.
27.
No, that's the aura of protection. That's not in.
Oh yeah, so it's 22 plus a D4.
Yeah.
25.
25.
25 meets the DC. As the doors slam open, Within this room, piles of treasure are heaped against the west and east walls of this stone room, and you would see a passageway cracked into the wall that seems to go further to the north. And actually, surprisingly, not all of it is treasure. You would see that these three. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Let me double check. Double check. This pile over here. Oh yeah, you haven't walked all the way in yet. The pile over here seems to be a pile of. Man, I gotta look it up. What does it look like before it gets crushed into powder? Huh? I guess it looks like salt. Yeah. You see what seems to be a giant pile of coarse salt.
Saltpetre?
Yes.
Oh. But luck.
This feels odd.
Is there a word over this store on the inside?
Yes. Divinatio is what it would be in Celestial.
Divinatio, which translated is...
It's like divination, probably.
Yes.
Yep, divination. Prophecy or the act of foretelling.
My bag of holding open.
You just open your bag of holding.
Wow, let's
I'm gonna
sure there's-
start
Yeah.
shoveling the
Yeah.
saltpeter in.
get what we came for.
Yeah, the
this
saltpeter
one was
is
saltpeter, right?
Yeah, that's saltpeter. The other stuff, yeah, let's see. Depending on which pile. So the pile closest to Ziva, looks like a bunch of golden coins, iron pots, an obsidian scepter with gold filigree, what looks to be some helmets that are rusted, and then a bunch of leather-bound tomes.
Oh, definitely take the tomes.
Okay, you pick up one of them, and it would say Snow Dwarf and the Seven Whites by Nitch Rakmi. And you notice that of the 15 of them, they are all copies. However, when you open the cover page, they are all signed.
Is it whites like the undead, or is it?
Yeah, like the undead. Snow Dwarf and the Seven Whites.
Well, collector's items indeed. Stuffs them in as well.
And I think that the author's name is just the actual author's name, but with the letters reversed. I think it's supposed to be Rick Nakme, but it says Nitch Rakme.
That would be Pig Latin, would it not?
No, 2 words.
Oh, no, fuck.
If it was Pig Latin, the first one would end with an A as well.
I just want to see what you guys saw before. I'll take a look.
I'll give you light. That's the bedroom.
That's where we were before.
And then in here, if you want to look.
The bottom one is locked.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah,
get
bottom
through.
one is locked.
Thank you.
And yeah, that pile right there. is all the saltpeter. So you start shoveling the saltpeter in. And as you just kind of look around at the other piles, I'll just go in order.
Cast Detect
Well,
Magic.
I'll do this one. Cast Detect Magic.
That name's a wait. Like that, Dylan?
Yeah. That's the author's name.
That's an anagram of the creator of Dragonlance,
Oh, is it really?
Tracy Hickman, or one of the creators of Dragonlance.
That's funny. So yeah, you pop up Detect Magic. I'm trying to see if any of this stuff will proc his magic.
This is where the thing went through, right? The wall.
Where are you? Yeah.
What about this door? Did you guys
They opened that. Yeah, there was a statue in there.
statue? Looks like a fucking what's it called?
It
Uh,
looks like a golem of sorts.
Yeah, Ziva looked at it and closed the door.
Yeah, I'll say when you walk in there, the furnishings of this barestone room have succumbed to decrepitude. Standing in the center of the room, its head scraping the 10-foot-high ceiling, is a vaguely man-shaped construct made of dark wood and riveted iron. Its helmeted head stares blindly in your direction. Cobwebs stretch from this terrible artifice to the wrecked furniture that surrounds it.
it's just stuck there.
Yep, it does not move.
Okay.
You proc Detect Magic. Was that 30 feet from you? You'd sense a source of magic right over here.
Over where?
Like where I'm standing?
Yeah.
Oh no, where Ziva's standing.
Even standing.
I look for the aura.
Yeah, it would be an aura of illusion.
Sitting in it. Do I see anything different?
See anything different? No.
What's the illusion?
My hand along the walls.
Move your hand along
Like,
the
is the
walls.
wall fake?
As you're moving around, you feel there's something there in the middle of the alcove.
Oh, there's a statue here.
Like something invisible or like on the wall?
Something invisible.
Have to spell magic, may I suggest?
I'll give it a shot.
Spelling whatever is causing the something to be invisible.
Keeping
You
my
have to
hand on it, by the way.
Roll for it.
Fuck.
Because I believe that
Oh, of
spell
course.
is about...
Now it's a
25. It's actually a
Oh,
16th level spell
no!
deck.
You see an immobile amber golem.
Well, it's a good thing it's visible.
Explains why I was able to walk through it.
Yeah, you just kind of like walked around it.
You got lucky.
Yeah, you got lucky.
But there's no
Let's
source
go.
of the magic in the piles.
No, nothing in the piles. But there does seem to be a fair amount of money.
Yeah. Start collecting
Uh,
money.
Yeah, so I'll say this one over here. That pile is looks to be a crap ton of silver pieces. There seem to be 6 crystal balls. There seems to be a bronze crown with tidy gemite dragons for spires, a life-size wooden pony, and 6 marble vases. Let's see. And if you come over to this pile, the one with the Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs knockoff, and you start like going to pick up the coins, you notice that the golden coins that you're picking up, they're kind of light for golden coins, and then you notice a little bit of the paint chips off, and they're wooden.
Eh.
I just toss it to the side.
And then these other piles over here. So I'll do the one on the bottom going up. One of them seems to be a big pile of copper pieces. There also seems to be a bunch of gemstones in there. There's 3 rusted suits of plate armor, 9 rusted shields, and a child-sized sarcophagus made of black wood inlaid with gold. In the
Morbid.
second pile seems to be a bunch of silver pieces, 5 rusted suits of ringmail, and 6 rusted breastplates, a silvered rapier with a pink glass hilt, 4 rusted greatswords, and a gilded chariot. It's just like in the middle of the pile. And then the one in the top left corner, what looks to be a bunch of electrum. Each coin stamped with the profiled visage of Strahd. 75 empty bottles. A trunk filled with 6 fine dresses and gowns. 10 pieces of random assorted jewelry in a rotted wooden chest. And 8 painted ceramic statues of saints.
Do I recognize the saints?
You would recognize them as patron saints of Barovia. You would see Markovia, Androval, and whatever the third one is.
And I hope you wrote out that
Did-
because I'm not repeating it.
Didn't you say a ton of silver in one of the piles?
There's a ton of silver in 2 of the piles. No, I can copy
This
paste
one-
it. Give me
Yeah,
a
if you
moment.
copy paste it, that was
Hey, guys.
way too fast for me.
All right, we finally found a big supply of silver in Barovia. Time
Yeah.
to silver everyone's weapon.
All right. Pile 1.
We
Copy.
can get rid of the lycanthropes.
Paste. Pile 2.
50 GP gemstones. That's 50 GP each, or
That's how I
Yeah.
took it.
That's
Yeah,
how
yeah,
gemstones
50
are
each.
normally done.
Yeah, I mean, normally you'd have to identify those, but with like a thing. But I'm just gonna fucking tell you. Pile 3.
I
Paste.
feel like the chariot, even though it's worth a lot, that's going to be hard to move. Hard to
Yeah.
get out the doors and up the steps.
Pile 4. Copy.
If Word of Recall works in here, we can ride it back.
4. Oh no, sorry. Don't look at that.
Oh, I didn't even have a chance to see it yet.
That 4 was the saltpeter. We're not gonna worry about that.
Whoops.
Yeah. All right.
So let's
Copy
divide
this
the
is-
coins.
5.
I don't think I can fit a quarter of any of that into my backpack.
And 6. There you go. Yeah, and the saltpeter, there's a fair bit, so it weighs, you know. It weighs.
just the saltpeter way.
Why are you gonna ask me these questions?
Density of
It
salt.
matters because of the bag of holding.
I know it matters. Just-
There's 32,500 copper pieces.
Density of saltpeter in pounds per cubic foot.
Which is 19,375 copper to everyone. If we take it all.
Saltpeter is 132 pounds per cubic foot. Oh, slightly less than that. That's rounding.
That's 1,900 gold.
I'll just say that
Right.
to simplify it, there's about 200 pounds of saltpeter in a pile.
Let me quickly add that to my sheet.
So I mean, if you want to take all 200,
Yes.
For your volume part, that's only taking up like 1.5 cubic feet. Because it has a volume limit too.
200 pounds is only 1.5 cubic feet.
Yeah, one pound is 130. One cubic foot is 132-ish pounds.
Damn, how dense is saltpeter?
2 grams per cubic centimeter. 2.1 grams per cubic centimeter.
I mean, right? You make it from the body piles. So I mean, yeah.
I mean, a cubic foot is quite a bit of volume.
Are we able to take all the coin, or are we like saying no because of carry weight?
Well, it's 50 coins per pound.
Carry weight and coin sucks ass.
Give
So dumb. Let me carry all my money.
me my money.
Oh, that's why you put it in the bank. That's why you get trade bars. That's why you get.
Yeah, but that's more math. I don't want more math in my dice game than I have to.
No,
Oh, yeah,
we're adding more math back.
The jewelry is also in there with 500 gold. Yeah. 10 pieces of jewelry worth 250 each and 500 GP in a rotted wooden chest.
Honestly,
to
We're
be
going to third
fair-
edition, Beck. You have to do more math.
The elytrum, the gold, and the silver are probably better overtaking the copper because the copper, I mean, like,
well, there's no
it's
gold.
a lot of copper.
It's wooden chips.
Yeah, there is no gold.
No, there is in pile 3.
Oh.
10 pieces of jewelry worth 250 GP each and 500 GP in a rotted wooden chest.
Yeah.
Oh, we should look at that.
I can fit the
Yeah.
jewelry and gems in the bag of holding for now. And then we can sort through it when we get back to thing.
Split the-
Everything that you put in on top of the saltpeter is just going to be coated in it, which is hilarious.
Well, no, not
I'm
necessarily.
gonna wrap it. I will wrap it.
Did anyone take the scepter?
I mean, I'm putting it in the bag unless somebody else wants it.
1,650 electrum to everyone.
Math.
But since we're over the time here, I'll just say you take some time, you divide what you wish to keep from the piles, you collect the saltpeter that you need. And yeah, that's where we'll call it for now.
Yeah, and either we can decide to go seek out the camp of the barbarians, or we can just head right back to Kresk.
Yeah, you go to the dwarf miners, and then they go diggy hole, and is that why you think that they're dwarfs? Because this place was carved out of the mountain?
Maybe, I don't know why.
Can't believe that Donson just put me over my carry capacity in Electrum. No, that pile of silver is how you arm the populace against.
Yeah, we definitely should take the silver.
Actually, Apolloson, before we end this, make me an intelligence check.
That's pretty good.
Okay, that's good enough. I'm just going to say, because you said it earlier, you said word of recall. You don't think that will work in here.
Oh no, yeah, we'll have to leave the building.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna
not
I'm gonna
hard
tell
to
you.
leave this place.
No. But I mean, like, if you try to teleport out of here, you have a very fair idea that it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. We're gonna head outside and then.
I just didn't want you wasting a spell slot.
I got
Once-
I got 2 opportunities to cast that spell.
Once we found that this thing was here invisible, I really expected it to attack once we started taking coins and stuff.
Yeah, you think it would.
Let's see. There's 9,000 silver plus another 12,000.
We're clearly supposed to be the guardian of this room.
21,000 silver pieces. 5 by 4. 5,250 silver pieces for everyone.
I'm not adding 100 pounds of coin to my sheet. That's a bit ridiculous. Already like 20 pounds over capacity.
Nah.
Over carrying capacity. Okay, I can't take anymore.
Look, we load the coin onto the chariot.
No, we're not. We can't get the chariot out of here.
Oh, I still have room in my bag of holding. What else do we want to carry?
What is 12,000 divided by 4? Is what? What's that
That's
for?
because
Oh, I
I measured.
already.
I'd only measured the silver pieces from
I combined the
one
2
pot.
silver piles,
I
and
forgot about
it's
the other.
21,000.
I can carry
Yeah, so your
43,000
portion
pieces, whatever the
your
fuck.
portion of the silver
There's 5,000.
weighs 105 pounds.
Yeah, and it's still fitting in the bag just fine.
Can I put mine in there? Can't carry
Sure,
that.
go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, you taking all of the tomes of the Seven Dwarf knockoff, or like only the
Nah,
one?
I want one of them if I can.
There you go.
Okay.
I was only gonna pack 3.
3.
Mail one to my former patron.
I
What's that?
am. I'm 15 pounds over my carrying capacity.
I'm it's 9 times.
So once I have your silver and then other stuff, let me quickly add on stuff. All right. I can carry more. What all do you guys need me to carry?
Did you get
Oh
all
wait,
the...
so you have 200 pounds of saltpeter. You have
100-something pounds of coin.
well, she has my coins too, so she has 210 pounds of coin.
Oh. That's...
So you have that. I didn't put an R in front of that. And why did I even do that? That's 410. Very easy math. You have what, like 90 pounds of capacity left?
Yep.
I think it's
So-
500.
Yeah, it's 500.
Yeah, for the bag it is, and then I can still carry stuff.
Probably
Man, I'm not
the 6
stuff.
crystal balls, the bronze crown, the 10 pieces of jewelry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've already put in the jewelry and gemstones.
I just realized with the way how the artist rearranged the party for Wild West, and Ed is just standing there, like showing off his muscles, the way how Bruce is looking up at him casting grease as if he's about to grease up his abs. My god!
Oh no.
It wasn't like that before when they were like,
Spread out.
set up differently, yeah.
Did you get the silver rapier with pink glass hilt?
No.
Okay, so that's Jarvis, and then that one's Marcus, right? Because he has the elf ears. There's Walter.
Rapiers are
Bruce,
only 2
Ned,
pounds.
Ned.
All right.
Is it possible to carry all that
Only
copper?
2 pounds for the rapier.
No, the copper.
The copper's too much.
I can carry it.
So if we add up the copper real quick,
I can carry it.
I mean, if you want to, go ahead.
No, that's what I'm asking if it's possible.
that's what I'm
if
trying to math.
If
I'm
you
trying to
can
math.
carry it, okay.
How
much does this
many?
copper
Is it
worth?
just the 1750 plus? All coins are 50 per pound because they. So 32,500 divided by 50.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
It's 650 pounds of copper.
You can carry it.
No, you can't.
He's Goliath's count as double
Oh,
size
double.
for.
Okay.
So he might be able to.
Got everything in my sheet already. It's automatically calculated.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to carry the vases?
No.
Oh, they're only worth 10, 100.
Crystal balls was it 10?
No, the copper is only worth 175. Gold.
Well, there's two sets of copper. It's worth 325.
I do want
still isn't a ton.
the 8 painted ceramic statues of the saints.
Did you get the fine dresses and gowns?
Only one set.
I did not.
16.
No.
There's 6 of those. They shouldn't weigh much.
Okay. So
I mean, what do
Okay.
fancy? What do fancy clothes? Is that what it's called?
yeah, fancy clothes, and typically those weigh like between a pound and 3 pounds each. So let's see, how many fancy clothes are we
Oh,
talking?
fine clothes. It's 6 pounds each.
6 pounds each. Okay, so
I
that
imagine the jewelry shouldn't weigh much.
that is true. So then we could bring down the average from 480 to let's say 460. So that's 40 more pounds. 6 dresses, 5 pounds each. Wait, was it 5 pounds or 6 pounds each?
It's up
They're
there,
6
I don't
pounds
know.
each.
6 pounds each. Okay.
How much does a child-sized sarcophagus weigh? And is there
know.
a child in
Guess
it?
15 pounds.
No, there's no child in it.
All right, so 6, 36. We have 4 pounds left.
Gives them a horde. Tries to take every possible thing.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I
the
am carrying a
crystal
lot.
balls. Crystal balls are pretty heavy, I think.
Yeah. So yeah,
Let's see here.
we are like a hair away from capacity.
32,500 copper pieces.
No, I need the not magic item crystal ball.
Rich.
What is it called?
I think I'm gonna fill a swimming pool with the copper that I got. And swim in it.
Yeah, and dive in like Scrooge McDuck.
Oh, the magical crystal ball is 3 pounds. And that's 6 inches in.
Yeah, it should be the same. Right? I don't imagine the enchantment shouldn't add weight normally.
And then
Or
in that
take away
case, we
weight.
are at capacity.
They could take away weight, but
That's a
it doesn't
specific
say that in the
one.
magic item.
Yeah,
It's a
but we
specific one, or if it's elven made, according to the DMG. Elven made
That-
magic items weigh half as much.
Vex, check Cursor Groban.
Me?
Yeah. That's what's going to happen when Neo tries to swim in his copper coins.
I do have a 8 o'clock class tomorrow, so I'm gonna call it here for my.
That's all, folks.
I have no idea
Okay.
how you guys divided everything there.
Ow! I just.
So you get
No,
You
I know
get,
the coin. I don't know about everything else.
for right now. It's just in the bag of holding, and we're gonna figure it out later.
Alright.
We're going to pick a god and pray.
my
Yeah.
my bag of holding is at capacity.
Yeah, if anything goes inside that bag, it's rupturing.
Did you get the 1650 Electrum, Vex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you able
Go
to
to the
take the
coins.
eight painted ceramic statues of saints?
I mean, I don't know where you want me to
Cool.
carry it, but maybe. I mean, weight-wise, yeah. Space-wise, I have no idea.
Oh wait, did you put the crown in the bag?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. I didn't mark it.
I will put the crown on my head.
All right, fair enough.
That's so you.
What does it say? Bronze crown.
Right. Good night, lads.
Uh,
Alright.
Bye.
Yeah.